Good morning, friends. Good morning. We're here. We're here. I'm tired. Last night sucked. But it's fine. It's fine. We'll make it. We're still on Arrakas. We're still here. I think today might be a build a new base day. I think that's what we're going to do. Yeah. I need to get further to the north. So I think that's the plan. Hopefully it's a quick plan, but we'll see. Building a new base is always kind of a bummer. But yeah. Unfortunately, there's in most survival games, I can't really complain about this one. In most survival games, there's never a good way to move your base, right? Once you get established somewhere, it's kind of hard to pick up and move. And this game's no different, right? So I did think maybe what I'm considering is waiting to move my base until tomorrow and spending today trying to gather like the stuff I need to build a buggy, because I think once I build a buggy, the base is going to be much easier to move. I feel like that's the smart decision now that I'm saying it out loud. So maybe we'll set up the bones of the base today. Like we'll get some granite stone because that's everywhere. We'll get the materials to go back and build our buggy, and then hopefully we'll end the day on doing that. I thought about maybe we'll try to complete more of the story today. I think we're obviously going to play a little bit. I'm going to go to the west and then go up north and hit all those like things on the way up just to have them, get the extra intel. Problem is that I have so much intel, I don't know what I'm doing. Hey Poppy, you're about to I think we're good. Poppy was sniffing at a bag and then didn't realize that there was a guitar that was about to fall on her head. But you know what? Let's less talking, and I'll just show you what we were gonna do today. Yeah. Let's just figure it out. I am tired. I am grumpy. I'm trying not to be in a bad mood. So if I sound grumpy today, just tell me to stop. Say, hey, stop being grumpy. And we'll do our best. Is that a las cutter blowing up a moving vehicle? It's kind of what that looks like, isn't it? Cool. Wouldn't that be really neat, actually? If you could use your cutter to destroy moving vehicles. All our blood is sealed. We're at full water capacity all the way around. We have blood in here that we can't use. So what does loadout mean? What is this? Oh, this is what I have in my backpack. These are what I have in my loadout. Okay, it's all good. How are my leader Johns? You know what? I'm not worried about these because I can fill them while we go. I just pressed U. What does U do? Customization? Useless. Okay. What are we looking at here?
New high score!
Godsman!
New high score, is that bad?
Sour, hello.
Did I break it?
Sorry, I didn't see your messages. Welcome. Goodness. No, I'm always grumpy. Yeah, I'm always grumpy. Me too. Thank you. Thank you for the display. Yeah, they're, the ones you can, well, those are all Harry Potter pops. Boop. And then these are just collector's edition statues, and then those are the Batman 80th anniversary set of pops, and I've got a lot. Your cousin of Grumpy, like literal cousin or figurative cousin? Thank you. They're both pretty cute. They'll be running around. I'm sure you'll see them in the background. It's thundering and storming here today, so One's going to be hiding under the desk mostly, and the other one will be jumping around every time the thunder goes off. So it's a mess. But, you know, you love them anyway. Well, good morning. It's nice to meet you, Sour. I think I've seen you maybe in Scotsman's stream a couple times. So I think we know. None of my cousins are smart enough to use Twitch. To use Twitch. Okay. Figurative cousins. Got it. Nice. That's okay. We all have those folks in our family, right? Being sour is like being grumpy. You're right. You're right. In the south of the states, we might call someone that they're acting sour instead of acting grumpy. Okay, well, so, oh, Scotsman, you just started playing this yesterday, right? I think you were streaming before I got on. I put you on the TV and then had to get things going, but this is the small, weak little base we have right now. I don't really care about it. I think the plan is today we're going to move. So we're currently set up. This is Haga Basin South where we started. This is Western Vermilius Gap. We set up a nice little base here. I like this base. This base is very good for a lot of reasons. However, we have explored into the north, as you can see, and this base is not in a good place for that. So my plan is to try to relocate the base up near here. That's where I want to be. We get some advanced servox here, which I think might be the only... Oh, we got advanced servox here as well. So we got the Imperial testing station that we go in and do. This will give us access to stuff up here. There's aluminum, or not aluminum. I think there's... What's it called? Carbon. I think there's carbon and stuff up here. So that's what I want to do today, I think. So... no, I haven't played this yet. The game I was playing was called Sandland. It's made from the same people who made Dragon Quest. Oh, I was just wrong. I could have sworn maybe I saw the title and just assumed you were playing. Well, how's Sandland? Dragon Quest is a good game. We gotta go over here too. I've got so many little quests. Say little, like it's not a lot of stuff to do. The real thing is I need a base to go back to. So I'm trying to debate how I want to do this. Maybe what we'll end up doing is we'll take our sand bike and we'll do this loop of quests, which will take us over here and up here. Problem is I'm going to probably need more. You mentioned Dune in your title. Okay, that's... I knew I could have sworn I saw Doom or heard Doom or whatever Doom. But, okay, that makes sense. Sandland is good. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Sour, what do you play? What's your genre or game of choice? Anything fun? Man. You know what would be nice, honestly? Is to have two bases. Have a base like over here. And then have a base over here. I should only do one for today. I feel like here is going to be the best course of action for now. So we're just going to stick with that. No more second guessing ourselves. That's what we're going to do. So we're going to run up north. Yeah, my title was DQ Dune with tanks. Okay, that's what it was. That makes sense. Dragon Quest Dune with tanks. Interesting. I've never played... well, that's not true. I think I played the beginning of Dragon Quest 11 or something like that. I played like a few hours. And I think I just wasn't in the mood to play an anime at that time. Because those games are insane as far as like... how much dialogue and story and stuff there is. So... yeah. Poppy has so much energy. We spent all night in the closet, so she's like... she wants to play, but she doesn't want to go outside because it's wet and rainy. And she wants Coda to play, but Coda is currently afraid of the thunder, so... okay. This is the plan. This is what we're doing. Okay. Can I take some granite? How much granite do I have? How much... can I just take all of this? Heck yeah, I can. Okay. We're probably going to need more granite than that, honestly. I don't have any more granite anywhere. Oh, they just keep giving content. It's mad, but great games and a great series. Just don't take it for granted. Which you said they keep giving content. What's giving content? Sorry, I think I lost the plot a bit there. Let's do this. Let's figure this out because I don't have the time or the patience today. I'm in this weird situation. Well, okay, I just pressed all the wrong buttons. That is a repulsor field if you're curious. It'll launch me straight into the air. Also, what time is it? My hands don't want to work either. Okay, it just turned nighttime, so I don't have anything. I'm just gonna do this now because I need the water and it's here. Dragon Quest. They're the types of games that once you beat the last boss, another last boss appears. Oh, okay, yeah, I got it. Yeah. Yeah, I've never gotten to the end of one of those games, so I can't speak to that experience, but I am familiar with the concept. I mean, I feel like Final Fantasy has been doing that a lot lately too, with all the optional bosses and stuff. Or I feel like I'm playing with Metaphor lately. Speaking of, how far have you gotten in Metaphor? Metaphor kind of feels that way, where every time we're like close to finishing, it's like, oh, we just got to do this one last thing, and then we'll finally beat Luis, and it's like, okay, cool, and then you never beat Luis because, well, you know, then the game would be over and everybody would be sad. So still in the days before the investigate the ship. Okay, so you haven't played much since then. I'm quite a bit further than you are now. Quite a bit further. Okay, so we're gonna go up north to this, and then we'll cut across. We just need to be careful. This is drum sand. Or quicksand, actually. I don't know. I think it's drum sand. I don't think you can tell the difference. Oh, yeah, you can. This is cool. The dots are drum sand. The lines are quicksand. Neat. All right. Let's go. Let's go. That is a spice explosion. We're going there now. I lied when I said we were... Ooh, buddy. This is the first time I think I've seen like a spice well, I've heard one, but look at that. How pretty. How pretty. And if we hurry, we might be the first ones here. The spice must flow. Inventory. We swap that for that. Pull it out. The scouters are out there. We don't want to run. We want to be careful because the sandworm will come and eat us. If I get spotted by this scout ship, I'm gonna be so mad. Look at this. Okay, luckily we're not aggroing the I've not seen one of these. I've not been able to experience this myself, so I'm pretty excited. Okay, we're making the worm angry. He's getting closer to us, so we might need to bounce after this. I can also harvest some of this by hand, too. Okay, I don't see it. Okay. Yeah, we're bouncing. Otherwise, we're gonna get eaten. Where even is he? Over there. How's he gonna eat me from over there? He must be in the radius, so yeah, you can see him pop up over there. He's mad at me, but there's nothing he can do about it. Okay, well, we just took a lot of spice. Holy crap. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with spice, if we're being honest. Look at that. Spice sand. Can be harvested by hand or with a static compactor, which is what we used. At spice blow sites before the worm arrives. Can be refined into valuable spice melange at a spice refinery. I don't even have a spice refinery, but I got 300 spice, so... Ooh, buddy. All right. Starting off strong. It's a good day. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? Belay that order. We're going to scan this and break this down. Because this is a buggy. All that armor plating I need for my buggy. There we go. And my backpack is already full. That is not... That was not the intent. Okay, well, it's okay. I think this is worth it. I'm gonna say it was worth it. If I say it, then it's true. Know what I mean? Just gonna make the sandworm angry. He's over here. All right. Let's see, 7. Or due harvest time. It's calling me. Another telemarketer. And this, that. No, I changed their number. Don't care about you then. I'm making sure that I'm not missing a call from my lawyer again. Okay, it's almost peak due harvesting time, so maybe we wait. Actually, my leader johns are probably pretty full. Yeah, my leader johns are full. I could craft another one while I'm here. It's probably going to help me traverse the desert a bit. Where's my expensive ingredients? Some of my expensive ingredients are in here. Can drop you there. Go there too. I think that's really all I need. I could always fly as well. Man, maybe that's the best course of action. We go to Anvil. I like how I completely changed my plans. Let's craft another leader John really quick. Leader John, where are you? This is a crappy one, isn't it? Whatever. It's gonna help me. It's just so much space, you know? There's like... I only have so much inventory. I can only carry... yeah, I only have room for 15 more things. That's not a lot. I did pick up some armor plating. I did also accidentally consumed... or are my armor platings. There we go. My armor plating is gone, which is good. I've got another leader John. This construction tool can probably... no, I'm gonna need it. If I'm building a base somewhere. That's gonna get dropped off. These two are really just there until these break, so maybe that's not so bad. Heavy darts are for that. I could probably drop the heavy darts once I... drop heavy darts once I, once this weapon currently breaks. Is it's still poor due harvesting time, so we'll wait another couple seconds. Or minutes. Should certainly not be standing out here, though. Okay. While I'm waiting for this, I guess I can harvest some stuff. Iron is never a bad thing. Scrap metal out here. I am a little bit sad that I lost my fuel cell spawn, but it happens, you know. Time. We're still not in peak due harvesting time. Backpack's already full. It's due to weight though instead of like anything else, so. There we go. Back down to 50 weight. This stuff will disintegrate too. I should probably just recycle this. That way I don't have to worry about it anymore. Get the micro sandwich fiber back from it, which is nice. It's got to be peak time, right? Kind of. Be okay. Optimal dew harvest time. There we go. Oh, they didn't spawn. Or they didn't come back. Probably because I ruined it. I used these all before. Well, that's certainly my fault. Can they only be harvested once a night? Actually didn't know. I thought they came back sooner than that. I don't really want to waste my ammo on some of these guys. We're halfway through almost already for this bottle. Pretty good. Guy doesn't even have a door or anything. Ah, good. Okay, we're full. All right, so now we run back over here. I guess we could drink from it since we're spilling that. Keep our inventory or our water up. Okay, we do that. We drink from our Fremen still suit. Now we harvest. Yeah, we're full again. Okay, that's perfectly fine. And then I think we're good. Is there anything else I needed to do? I have granite. 500 granite is good. My weight's a little... My weight's okay. Probably because we dropped one of these bags. They weigh 8 apiece. Yeah, we went from 117 to 125 to 117. Let's heal ourselves real quick. We're going to be at full health. And I think we're just out. I think we can go ahead and drop this. We're going to go to Anvil first. We did change our mind. I think we're going to try to fly. So we're going to go... It's another spice explosion. We're going to go over here, mostly east, follow this around, go to Anvil, drop off this quest, go from there. That's the new plan. Another spice explosion, though. That's exciting. Those spice explosions, I think, happen more in the deep desert than they happen here. So we don't get to see many of them. So it's kind of neat that we were here for one. First thing, starting out the day strong. I haven't quite decided what my end goal is for this game. Honestly, I think so. The last day I'll be playing before my vacation is Monday, and so by Monday I'm trying to figure out what I want to do, because it really does determine like my goal. Like my goal will determine what I need to do to get there, right? I could finish the main story quest, and I could really do that probably today if I wanted to. So maybe we just knock that out as a placeholder and be like, okay, well, at least we've completed the 7 trials, because I think there's also Footsteps of the Fremen. I think that's the low fuel. Oh wow, I didn't even consider that. I think I might have. I don't think I have fuel on me. I think it's back at the base. It's okay, I'll find a fuel cell somewhere. Needed to get across the desert fast, or our sandworm friend comes and eats us. That guy built a base right next to Anvil. That's actually kind of cool. Good on him. Look at what he did there. That's pretty neat. He can fly an ornithopter in there. Pretty cool. Not gonna lie, pretty cool. Some of these guys build really cool stuff with their bases. I'm not that, I'm not nearly that, what am I trying to say? Imaginative. That's a better word. Not possible to place vehicle. I don't want to place a vehicle there. The old piece, no combat. That's fine. Where are we going? I think we need to deliver the shotgun. Deliver, deliver, deliver. Contact the issuer. Stranger looking to curry favor with my operation. Is it? Well, I may have a task for you. I have an associate, Egwin Gotha, a failed planetologist who serves our operation at a nearby testing station. I pay her with a valuable commodity produced there. Huff oil. What the hell that is. I've since learned there is more profit in this oil than I knew, so I wish to amend our bargain. Finding another with Gotha's skills could prove difficult. Fortunately, she has a scientist's proclivity for recording all her methods and observations. If I had those notes, I would no longer need Gotha herself. I've already sent a man on this task, but you can run backup. He'll be waiting for you at the runaway base. That does not sound very nice. We're gonna get kiddo bed, of course. Hope they get to bed quickly. Hope everyone is happy and healthy. Okay, well, we finished that quest. And now we have another quest. I just don't know which one it is. That's tests of cunning. Lost and found. Checking the post. Scout the enemy. Where is this testing station? Let's see. Same, I'm enjoying watching. Good. Good. Yeah, I'm excited when you guys can finally start playing again. Or start playing, you know, whenever you get things figured out. That's over there. Slaver Jobs is here. Investigate the slaver base. It's called Growing Pain. Hello. Is that Growing Pain? No, let's take out the legs. That's Growing Pain. Okay. So it looks like the base moving is not happening today because there's just too much for me to do around here. The quests are what's keeping me interested in this game, honestly. So I'm worried about not doing that. So I think what we'll do is probably go on a big old loop around and try to get some things. I'll have to be pretty selective about what I pick up. But get these quests done. I can always go there and go back and then fly places. I think... Where's the trading post? This is a trading post. No, that's somewhere else. There's a trading post out here, but that really doesn't help me out here. So let me look at some things really quick. I am no longer above like looking at maps or guides or anything. There's so much to this game that I just don't know. So there's only like 3 trading posts. Never mind. I have found all 3 trading posts. Those are the places I can fly to. Well, all right. Guess we'll figure that out as we go. Okay. Well, flying to that trading post would do me absolutely no good, so no reason to do that. Let's just do what we need to do, I think. How are my taxes? That's the real question. I don't know how to check my taxes. Journal. I don't know how to do that. Maybe it has to do with my base itself. Who knows? New plan. We're just heading directly east to this one. Test of Cunning. Let's go ahead and I think it's this here. We'll track that one. That'll take us out that way. Probably better if we go to the south and go around. It's not that far away, which is good. The Mentat trainer, the basic Mentat trainer, is actually there where I'm going as well. But since I already have the base Mentat, it doesn't help me. And I'm not carrying a fuel cell on me. I need to probably need to kill a few raiders and find a fuel cell that I can grab. I should be okay. I say that, but I'm gonna hug this until
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
in a minute? Ain't that some... It's fine. I think we can make it up here. Should be okay. These guys are all part of the base, so we shouldn't have to worry. I don't think. Okay, well. Try to get somewhere covered.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Should be sheltered now, so we should be okay. Oh no, we're unsheltered. Sheltered, okay. Enclosed even. That's even better. Okay, we're in the sandstorm now. Crossing there. Once it passes, we'll head out. This is a House Divet's representative. I don't know anything about the houses at all. Ooh, carbon out there. I didn't know there was carbon out here. Oh, I actually can't draw my weapon where I'm standing. Interesting. Zero meters. I am in the storm. Okay, so I think we'll just do what we originally planned. We'll go Test of Cunning up here. We'll go up, do these 2 contracts, go here, and then figure life out from there. I do need to find an energy cell, a fuel cell, at some point, so I can refuel my bike. There's also the main story quest up here, I think. So we need to try to knock that out too while we can. Okay, I think we're out of the sand. Where is that carbon? Right at the base. I just went right past it. I think I see it. Carbon. Nice. Okay. That low fuel is giving me anxiety. Okay. Okay. I didn't go in here at one point. Oh, this is the Mintat trainer over here. I actually talked to her, funnily enough. Her right there. I spoke to her the first time I was in this base, and she gave me some snarky response. So I was like, okay, cool. Come to find out that she is, in fact, the Mintat trainer. And, I just couldn't... She didn't want to talk to me because, well, I already have basic Mintat training, so... This base is big. Surreptitiously interrogate Lenov. He likes music, or he has this drug. He uses this drug or something. It's not spice, it's something else. And apparently it's activated by music, which I think is pretty cool. So I need to make sure I need to use music of some kind. I don't know how it's gonna work, but okay, we found him. Hello.
Who is that? Do I know you?
Now there's a man who's deep into his samuta. Hold on. I just got a message from my VA lawyer 4 minutes ago. Hi. That's so frustrating. It just says if you still need to contact us, schedule a call. I did schedule a call yesterday. They called me 2 hours late, and then when I tried to call them back, I got sent to voicemail. Anyway, now there's a man who's deep in his samuta.
The hell are you talking about? Let me enjoy my downtime.
Special. How do you take it? Chewing capsules? I like dissolving it in wine.
Now there's one who enjoys their samuta. As for me, capsules keep best out in the field. But if you have wine, easy enough to crack one open.
That's smart. What a smart
Wine
drug
is
user.
fine, but the way to truly appreciate the experience is samuta music, eh?
A musician who knows how to play is worth their weight in spice. Heck yeah.
Right. Hell of a thing. A tone of rhythms vibrating down your sympathetic nervous system accelerates the samuta. Quakes you from soul to nether.
From soul to nethers.
How long have we been talking? Really riding the wave. A fellow enthusiast, but who are you to get so chummy with me? Don't remember you sang.
I don't know who this is, but Maxim Kismir sent me to observe you.
What?
You gutless maggot, at attention.
Sorry, I don't understand.
I'm conducting a survey of mongrels too drugged to keep their post.
No, it's not like that. I am on downtime. I can handle this stuff. I'm just following Kazmir's example.
Go on.
Maxim's the biggest samuta user of all time.
There we go.
He's got the best suppliers. I've seen him take a dose that would put a bull in a coma. We chase our hungers. We emulate the Baron. In his own words, satiation is the virtue of the weak.
All right. From the Baron's own lips, chapter and verse. Good answer.
Yeah? All right then. Is that it?
At ease, Grunt. Enjoy your downtime.
All right then. Be seeing you.
Goodbye. All right, I guess we did it. You've learned something interesting. I like it. That's what the game tells me. You've learned something interesting. We are not going to go back to the base yet. We can do that. Actually, we might as well. It's literally right there. And yeah, that only makes sense. We can just pull out our bike and go directly over there. Why is my... Oh, I was like... Wrong button. My bike wouldn't come out. Be not possible to place my bike. Shenanigans, I say. There we go. Okay. Whee! A lot of people are upset apparently because using your bike in PvP is very useful, I guess.
Here.
Dragon.
Jay Quallen.
Hello. How are you, friend? How did your expedition go last night? How far along did we beat the Act 1 boss? Did we get through Act 1? I know you said 2 nights ago you weren't really feeling it. Bonk. Also, how are you feeling overall? You said you're doing better than last week, but so you're upset that a game mechanic is good in PvP. It's more that because vehicles are like, they don't take fall damage. As we demonstrated yesterday or the day before, I think when you were watching. So people are able to just kind of use them as like airdrops, which is pretty crazy. So people are upset. They think that most people aren't too mad about like them not taking damage. It's more just like in PvP zones they think they should. Because vehicles are just a little bit too durable than they probably should be, which I can agree with. I understand their complaints. Yes, in Act 2, I need a cry counter. I'm at 4 times the game. I feel you. That the game is brutal. Game is brutal. Okay, I need to see if I can buy a fuel cell over here.
Still alive.
Here to trade. Do you?
Not too bad. We had a bet going.
Oh, that's not nice. Do you really not have a single fuel cell? I need a vehicle. Oh, here they are. 500. I've got plenty. Confirmed. There we go. Thank you. We're doing okay. Today, honestly, last night kind of sucked. And this morning kind of sucked. It's been storming here all night. I have a dog with anxiety. We sleep in the closet when there's storms, but now I have 2 dogs with me. And sleeping with 2 dogs in the closet is just... It's not the most fun I've ever had in my life, if I'm being honest. Because they're both like cuddlers, so they really want to be like right on top of me. It's just a lot. And both of them are slightly afraid of the dark. And so I use my phone. I usually turn up the volume and watch a video and fall asleep. And then usually by the time I'm falling asleep, they're falling asleep and everything's fine. But last night was not the case because the thunder just kept happening. So they were constantly awake and one of them would wake up the other. And then if it was dark, they'd both wake me up because, you know, the phone turns off. Once the video ends, the screen goes off, the room becomes dark, and they don't like that. So then they wake me up. So then I turn on the light and I turn on the sound again and I sleep for another half hour until the video's over and then they wake me up again. It's just a vicious cycle. So yeah, we got through the Forgotten Battlefield, if that helps. Yeah, cool. I'm glad you're making it.
Welcome back. If you're eager for work, I have just the thing.
Samuda has definitely loosened Lenom's tongue.
Well played. Such subtlety proves you're ready for more delicate and important tasks.
Oh, good. I'm ready to take my place in your organization to the next level.
Agreed. You've shown unusual promise.
Everyone says that.
However, the War of Assassins is a sea of treachery, and I require one more show of loyalty to House Atreides.
What can I do?
I would like to see you rise in the ranks, and there is a solution to this doubt. I want you to blackmail Maxim.
Who?
Maxim Casimir. Certainly you've seen him.
Yeah.
Talking in lapdog, devious bastard, thorn in my side, loathsome addict, and misery monger. And yet, the man I have the most contact with, the closest relationship with in my day-to-day in this wretched hell. Surely you've seen him.
Yeah, he's over there. We have seen him. How are you liking the game, though, Dragon? I know you said you cried 4 times, but hopefully it's crying out of, you know, out of care for the characters. Oh, you're stuck in an ad. Love the game. Good.
Good. Now let's get this Harkonnen off our backs so we can properly investigate this Skorda mystery.
Also hope the dogs get better. They're fine. Now you're stuck in the ad. Okay.
Maxim Samuda addiction is known. It got out of hand. He got sloppy. That's why he was demoted and sent here. Apparently, his addiction has worsened.
Uh-huh.
I had a tracker put on the person I suspect is his supplier. Go to the last recorded coordinates. Dig up anything that can be used against Maxim.
I'll do it.
Here's your contract. Bring me back evidence of Maxim's addiction to Samuda, particularly how it might negatively affect his duties.
You got it. You're back. Okay, welcome back. Yeah, the dogs are fine. Hoda has anxiety, so she's on a daily medication. So she just kind of, she doesn't like thunder. She doesn't like fireworks. She's afraid of everything. She's a big, giant baby. I love her. She's my baby, but she's just a child. And so, yeah, I have to, like, you know, I have to take care of her. And so we sleep in the closet, but she'll be fine. Unfortunately, it's just been thundering. Well, I think it just recently ended, which is great. I think the storm is finally passed. But it thundered last night, or the night before last, so we were in the closet then. What is today? Thursday? So we were in the closet Tuesday night. And then we were in the closet all night last night. And so it's just, she's just constantly on edge. And she'll get better. She just has to calm down. Okay, where does this want me to go? I have to... It's out here. Of course it is. Okay. We'll do that on the way back then. We're gonna do another big loop, but I think I want to fly somewhere.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
I want you to fly me somewhere.
Music to my ears.
Can you take me to
Arrakas
Arkeen?
and their war levies. Look, I can get you there.
Yeah, that's
but
fine. I have plenty of Solari.
Right. Thopter's on the roof.
Let's go. Many of the day-to-day rulings of the Imperium are made by the Landsraad High Council. All decisions must be ratified by the Emperor, however. Landsraad are like, well, they're the High Council. They do a lot of... They're the ones that set the rules and stuff. Yeah, we need the rain. I just don't know why here specifically. It seems like every time there's rain, there's like thunder. This place is very prone to thunderstorms. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I need to... Why did this place reset itself? Spice merchants. I don't remember where I need to pay my taxes. I think it's down this way. Or it might be actually in here. I think it might be in here. And I also think the advanced Mentat trainer is down this way. Way down here. Yep, that's him. What's up, Coda Bear? Do you need to go outside? Do you want to go potty? We can try. I don't think it's thundering or raining anymore, so you might like it. Poppy might be happier too. Okay, we need to talk to this guy, but I'm going to be right back to let the dogs out. Okay, we're back. Sorry. Okay, let's do this.
Who are you?
I'm looking to continue my Mentat training.
Promise? Very promising. Your deduction that I can offer this training is accurate. I compute your mind is ready for the rigors of my craft.
Then let's begin.
Hasty! Too hasty. You must analyze yourself. You must see yourself as you would any stream of data. Solve the computation that is you.
Of course.
Focus. A time comes when the Proto-Mentat must learn what is being done. It may no longer be done to them. That time is now. The Mentat has to share in the choice of whether to continue or abandon the training. Only the potential Mentat can know. Take a moment.
I'm ready. I suppose you want something in return.
I require assistance. I was cast out by those whom I served. I was cast out by everyone.
Care to elaborate? This is Mentats are supposed to not really show that much emotion, so probably shouldn't say that. Care to elaborate?
No. The past is irrelevant.
Okay.
The present is the thing. Pathways to the future are the thing. I bide my time in these streets and back alleys. The criminal underworld is a series of equations, like anything else. Applying my superior Mentat skills serves me well in this place.
Sure.
My syndicate grows, however. A rival, the Mobula gang, is causing problems. It's contaminating my equations.
And you want me to finish them?
Find members of the Mobula gang. Extract useful data. Cause them calamity in the proper proportions. A Mentat learns that every human is a series of relationships. Find out their connections.
Seneca is being challenged by our rival group. I hereby request assistance. Begin your search in the eastern Vermilius Gap. Locate their members, extract information, and use it as a budding Mentat navigating such elements would. See to it that the Mobula game experiences the calamity that it is. By all calculations due. Collect any tangible records. Okay, cool.
Remember, information is as important as injury. Once you know all the figures in someone's equation, you can solve them.
He means kill them. He wants me to finish them. Once they no longer have information that we need. Okay, let's go down here. I think... No. It's not here, is it? That's where they're, like, putting someone on trial, I think. I think it's here. Yeah, I think I'll go talk to this guy all the way at the end, and he'll let me pay my taxes. Hopefully I don't owe that many. This might be... Oh.
You again? What now?
I don't owe any taxes. Oh, okay. Nice. Never mind. Never mind. Gotta say I kinda came here for nothing, but that's not entirely true. At least I have the mission to complete my Mentat training. I just need to be in the eastern Vermilius Basin, which is where I was anyway. It's where the anvil is.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yes, please.
Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big place. I never miss the chance to let's move.
Okay. You only have to pay to fly into the cities. You don't have to pay to fly from one point to another inside the basin, which is kind of nice. Okay. So I actually don't know. Oh, there it is. Interrogate the gang member at the anvil. Hello.
You again?
You're in the Mobila gang, are you not?
What's it to you? Better yet, just keep walking.
There are 206 bones in the human body.
What's this then, a bio lesson?
Crack open a bone and you can suck marrow and answers out of it.
Wait. What the hell is this?
Problem is, I have 238 questions.
What?
So I'm going to have to improvise with your teeth, too.
No, wait.
Jesus.
I'm just a grunt. I don't know nothing. Starkey. You want Starkey?
And where do I find Starkey? He's a sync chart. Here's a sync chart, just point.
You'll find Starkey here.
Era south of the rift, huh? Thank you for your cooperation. Jesus. That worked, I guess. Okay, that's, oh god, I gotta go back over there. I kind of wish I had done this first, but it's fine. Honestly, if I can unlock Mintat training, I'll be much happier for it. That is another spice explosion, I think. Or it's just, I think it's a spice explosion. Yeah, there it is. They're happening a lot today. Kind of crazy. In a cool way. I want to go east. I don't know why I went out this way. I went out the wrong way, I think. Or is this just the way I came in? Probably easier to go out this way if I can. No, I don't think you can go out this way. I don't know. You can. Alright. Oh, right. Let's see. Get off the bike. Refuel the bike. There we go. Does one vehicular fuel cell equal one? No. You get essentially two refills out of one fuel cell. That's actually pretty good. I didn't know it was that efficient. As fun as the bike is, it is sometimes hard to control. Maybe I'm just bad. It's probably that. My treads are getting worn down too. You can see them start to change colors. It's fine. Ooh, is this the carbon that I want to? It absolutely is. I've been watching some videos and some streamers of people doing all kinds of stuff. Mostly videos, not streams, but... And the way that some people mine drives me absolutely crazy. Like, absolutely bonkers. It's like they just do like this. It just drives me nuts. I don't know. Maybe it's more a me thing than a them thing. But every time I see them squiggle over some ore, I'm just like, man, there's a line. Just draw within the lines, man. It's not that hard. They just don't. They just don't. They don't care. I care. Bugs me. Okay, as interested as I am in taking out that ornithopter, or breaking down that ornithopter, I think I'm fine. I didn't know there was carbon here. I really probably shouldn't waste all my energy picking up carbon, because I only have room, yeah. Especially since I'm carrying all this granite as well. Oh well, it's fine. I don't want to place my vehicle anyway. Is it you?
Don't like your looks. Beat it.
Starkey, I presume.
How the hell do you know that name? Only fellow Mobula call me that, and you ain't Mobula.
That's a good question. I understand being slightly off as he may be nervous or having shaking hands. Also more shocked the game counts that. Yeah, no, it's not them being nervous or shaky hands. It's really just, I think they've probably done it so many times they just don't care anymore. So they just like scribble over it. Because at some point, you know, the point is to conserve your power, right? But they have so many resources and so much, like so many power packs that it probably doesn't matter to them. So they can just craft the new stuff whenever they want, but it's just nuts. They just like squiggle over it. And yeah. Your friends sold you out. They said you're the man with the info.
I can't believe they gave me up.
They did.
I've had it with this gang. Things turned sideways ever since we started associating with the slavers.
It's true. Slavers suck. Tell me about the slavers and I'll vanish like a bad dream.
Fine. I'm through with this street rat outfit. We made a deal at this slaver base. I'll give you the coordinates.
Thanks, friend. That was easy. Oh, nice. They're both here? I love it when quests stack up like that. Cool. I don't even have to go back. Someone's, I think, being interrogated. All right. Best course of action. Where are we going next? Man, I guess we can go. I really want to stay up on this, I think, as long as possible. I think what we're going to do is come up here and then go out. Probably try to survey this area if I can, which should give me information on this place, and then I can go to checking the post. Like I said, I think the main story quest is out here. So I don't know what that is. Quicksand. Lots and lots of quicksand. Okay, maybe we just try to stick along this outside. Do I need to be up here? This is up, but I can probably do it from there. Okay. Just follow this north and try to not get taken by the quicksand. Not seen any quicksand. Okay. Zone changing. Bring out our bike. Hop on our bike. And we're off. We're off. Dragon, have you been playing anything in your off time? Anything off stream that you're enjoying? Metaphor has been my game of choice lately. I'm like 45, 50 hours in. The game is just a lot. It's a whole bunch. It's a lot of quicksand. Okay, let's see. Where are we at? Okay. Mostly cozy games like The Sims 4. You know what? I think I saw you on Discord the other day. Yeah, maybe it was yesterday. Playing Sims 4. Maybe it was 2 days ago. I don't remember. That's fun though. I'm looking into getting caught up in 14 again. Okay. I know that's like, that's always a commitment, I feel, getting back into an MMO or anything like that, especially one with like a subscription service. You know, it just feels like, okay, well, I'm paying for this, I should probably... Whoa, this is like a battlefield of some kind. This is cool. I think I've been out to this place before because we had to for the main story quest for a bit. I really do want to be further out here though. I guess we can follow this along. Try to keep going as much north as we can. What am I tracking? Maybe this will help me. Just put a personal marker out there. What's wanting to get you caught back up in that? Just kind of missing the grind, missing the vibe a bit. Did you ever finish Dawn Trail? What is that? Oh, it's just carbon. Base, yes, not the last patch. Okay, nice. So you're... I didn't even realize there was a last patch released, or when it was released. My partner really liked the newest patch and wants to talk about it. Oh, that's fair. Good. So you work in a call center now, and you're at a manager level. You're doing like tech support stuff, which is cool. What does your partner do, if you don't mind sharing? Obviously, you don't feel obligated. I understand that not everyone likes to share their business on the internet like I do. I don't really know the best course of action. Maybe it really is just to get all the way down here. They're in IT. Okay. Now, oh, I think you've mentioned that before when we were talking about like your server computers and stuff. I do need to be a bit careful because everything out here is much stronger than I am. I mean, I'm going into places that I shouldn't be. It's usually how we get a lot of free... Now entering Jabal free to Al-Sharik. A lot of free tech as their company lets employees have equipment that are getting rid of once it's wiped. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's super convenient. I have a feeling I'm going into like enemy territory here. Yeah, that person's not going to be happy that I'm here. You do need help, but not from me. Okay. I don't know where I'm gonna have to climb in order to survey this place. I'm right on the line. I'm like on the border between these two places. I keep slipping back and forth in between Haga Rift. Whoa. Seems like everybody out here wants to murder me. Which, you know, I get it. Let us start climbing. And let us see how high I need to get to start surveying. Okay. Do you mod your Sims games at all, Dragon? Do not. I know that there is some crazy stuff when it comes to like The Sims that people do. You're pretty. Come on. This is there we go. This game has issues sometimes when it comes to getting to the peak of a ledge. Hey, okay, we're able to survey here. I mostly got back into it because another streamer I like, Goblinkin Librarian. Oh, okay. Oh, is that previously Creddy wife, right? Cretical's wife? Doing a Pride-themed area that inspired me to get back into it. Nice. Yeah, I haven't been able to check out a stream since she since she rebranded, but I remember seeing the post saying that she was going to. So that's cool. I'm glad she got to do that. Okay. Is that the... I think that's my... Wow, that's cool. So my main story... The main story quest takes me to the 6th trial. That's great, because that's exactly where I'm going. Well, that's fun. Yeah, I watched some of her stuff when she did, like... She's done some Stardew Valley. She was also doing a game that was very... Tales of Vestria or something like that, or... I don't know. It's very Stardew Valley inspired. But I haven't seen some of her more recent streams. It's so hard for me to... I've mentioned it before, but unfortunately, like, a lot of my screen time goes to streaming myself. And because my head doesn't do what I want it to do most of the time, it's like... It's really hard for me to enjoy other people's streams. Okay, well, this was a little unfortunate, but... You got us down. Oh man, he has a, what's the guy's name? Crap, got stuck again. The guy who does Stardew Valley, he's making another game called like, in Fantastic Chocolatier or something like that, or the Mysterious Chocolatier, or the Haunted Chocolatier or something like that. And he says it's supposed to be even bigger than Stardew Valley was. Concerned Ape is his name. Yes, thank you. That is 100% correct. You just recently made a post that was going over some stuff. Okay. I'm not really looking to fight everything. But I do... I want to just die to poison. You don't want to just die to poison. Are you sure? Okay, well, look, I asked. Now I am trying to remember what his name is called too. I know it's something like Chocolatier. Yeah, that's where I'm stuck too. But, yeah. I leveled up from killing those two guys. Nice. Oh, it's actually just from, Carbon, Earthright. I shouldn't be carrying anymore. I'm just going to not. Yeah, I played a bit of Stardew Valley. I never finished it. Probably should have. But those kinds of games, the coziness, if it's too cozy, I just kind of lose my interest, unfortunately. Oh, I should be bleeding these guys too. You want to let me bleed you? I know you're stuck in a hole. There you go, thank you. Don't ask where the blood comes from, okay? Welcome back, Scotsman. Welcome back. We are questing. We went I think when we went from all the way down here to all the way up here. So welcome. Scotsman, no spoilers, okay? No spoilers. If you want to enjoy the game, it's a survival game. What spoilers? I know people like to figure things out for themselves, so that's more or less what I mean. But I will give you a hint that is not a spoiler. Please, 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 when you pick this game for the first time, do not, that wasn't even a headshot. Do not pick the trooper. Just don't do it. Pick any class other than the trooper. I'm happy to give you a suggestion if you want a suggestion. If you don't want a suggestion, then I'll keep my mouth shut. But don't pick the trooper. That is all I'll tell you. For free. I don't want you at all, actually. Please. Thank you. We'll take both of these. I don't have any of my melange spiced meat. It's fine. I haven't used any of my spice, but I put it all back. Okay, now that we're here, we're probably gonna have to do some fighting, so go here, and I don't want to learn this and try it, honestly. The stamina, the cooldown is so low, though. We'll do it. Try it. That's not good. Honestly, I might swap out my weapon in here too. Let's see, where is my... Oh, there they are. We're in unsorted. I was like, wait, where'd my stuff go? That's the standard. I thought I had an artisan Karpov. Knew that was gonna happen. I just didn't see it. We're fine. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. We completed that. But we still need to go in and complete the 6th trial, so we're gonna keep on moving. Probably just more poison, yeah. Take all of that. Take all of that. Oh, come on. It's fine. A little poison never hurt anybody, right? We're gonna go into this trial and it's not gonna matter. This worked out perfectly, actually. Oh, man.
The Sardaukar destruction extends even to these small shrines. I cannot decipher their purpose, but the altar seems to have contained a quantity of spice. And the murals... Such beauty to be destroyed by the cut of a lasgun or blade. All I could decipher from here is another step on the journey of the Zensuni Wanderers. Thurgrod. Perhaps there's some link between the Zensuni and the Fremen.
You can still hear me, but you can't reply on Twitch. That's weird. Like, you can't physically reply on Twitch? Like, you're unable to? Do you need help? Do I need to call the Scottish equivalent of 911? The emergency line. Are you safe? I mean, I assume if you can type on Discord, you can type on... Or if you weren't safe. You know what I mean? But... Okay, well... That's weird that you can't do that. Okay, well, that worked out somewhat nicely. What time is it? Oh, we are in peak drinking time, so hold on. Get all my hydration back up. And then I did not... Don't mind that grenade. It wasn't important. Look how much water we just grabbed in one go. Craziness. I didn't see your last message. Hold on. Scotsman said... My Twitch is freaking out. I'll let me send messages or showing who's online. Video is fine, so I'm still in chat, and I'm open to suggestions about doing when I get it. So I can still hear you and reply, but not on Twitch, my current web page. So it's not letting me send images. That's so weird. That's super weird. Wonder what that's about. Well, I'm sorry. I will, when I see your messages pop up, I will try to acknowledge them through Discord. If you need to say anything. But, like I said, I will tell you, just don't pick Trooper. That's really the only important advice that I can give you at the moment is no Trooper. And, yeah. Your first base, don't worry about your first base at all. Don't even worry about it. Build, like, do the bare minimum on your first base. Promise. No Trooper. Yeah, no Trooper. Let's go mappity map. Oh, goodness. We need to go here now. And bare minimum first base. Yep. I don't think either of those are real spoilers. I think they're just necessary. Oh, this is going to be down in that hole. Elevator, go down the hole. We're going to have to go down here. Okay, that's fine. While I'm here, should we do some of these? Probably. I mean, let's go check out some of this stuff. I feel like fuel is going down a lot faster than it has been in the past. I don't know what that's about. I'm not mad about it. I did feel like fuel was, like, a pretty infinite resource. It didn't feel impactful, so I'm not mad that they increased that. If that's the case, maybe I'm just imagining it. It could also be that we're in a higher heat level, which we are. We're in a heat level 2. So it's very possible that that causes some differences. I don't know. Boop. Goodbye. Oh, okay. Goodbye. But, yeah. I'm trying to think. So I've been trying to think of some advice that I could give to Anthony, like not to Anthony and to Scotsman, like non-spoilerish advice, because, like I said, I know a lot of times with these games, the exploration, like the figuring things out, is most of the fun, right? And so I don't want to spoil that for anybody. But at the same time, I feel like there's like little tricks and traps and stuff that I don't want people to fall into, because they're just like huge wastes of time. You know what I mean?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Crap. What I got? Sandstorm confirmed in sector. You don't get much notification when it comes to sandstorms in this area, do we? That guy is shooting the crap out of me. Not enough power. I'm enclosed, so we should be fine. Alright. There we go. Thank you. Inventory. Let's go ahead and drink. Meant to drink from this one, but it's really fine. So I'm literally standing on some stuff. Alright, blood. I honestly keep forgetting about taking blood. We're just waiting for the sand. I feel like I'm not getting very much warning. Maybe it's because we're on the far side. Maybe you only get so much of a warning based on where you're at. That's kind of cool. Maybe I'm just ignoring them. Maybe it's all my fault. Probably. We're going to be chasing the sandstorm across, though. These bodies get deteriorated. They certainly did. Discovered a slaver camp. These slaver... Oh, no. You're fine. You were under the tarp, though. These slaver camps are getting more and more advanced as we get further out. They are setting... Like, they have a foothold out here. It's kind of cool. I mean, it's not cool that they're slavers. It's cool that their camps are getting more advanced. Like, I like the progression, you know? If every camp looked the same, you'd really start questioning their ability to do anything. So I kind of like that. All right, let's see, where are we going? Flying. Woo! Okay, so I definitely need better power, another power pack, because that was dangerous. I wasn't even paying attention. Almost straight up ran out of power and fell to my death. Luckily, I was close enough to the ground that it didn't matter. Well, luckily, I had enough stamina, actually, that I was able to grapple onto the point. Okay, we're going to try to clear out this base as best as I can. Is that somebody? Did I just... Aw. Wow. I just missed. Blood, please. This spit dart, awesome. The problem is that it takes heavy darts, so I really shouldn't be wasting them, because I don't have a way to craft heavy darts yet, which I think is a little bit sad. Hey, ask and you shall receive. Thank goodness. Who needs to craft heavy darts when you can just find them in the wild? The other thing I need to be aware of is that I am in a level 2 heat zone, so my gear is not very good for that. It's not... It is not up to par when it comes to the heat level, so I'm going to be dehydrating a lot faster. I know there was a guy walking across. I know there are people in here. Oh, that was sad. There you are. Oh, good. It's a big old... Ooh, headshot. I mean, that guy wasn't... He's got his shield, so... Maybe I shouldn't be shooting into that. Also, I should definitely have my skills equipped. Okay. Let's take both of this. Take your blood, please. Go ahead and equip my shield. Hell's Splinter. It really bugs me that there's only... there's like so little activity, which means I just know that as soon as I go in there, I'm gonna get mobbed. I'm just looking for heads, looking for anything that I can pop. Like that. I'm shooting this thing right in front of me. Probably gonna die to the poison. There it is. Okay. You're dead. Okay. Overall, I think we handled that pretty well as someone by himself. Are you? He has shields up now. I mean, not. Come on. Okay. Think the base is cleared. Think. No compatible container. Okay, so I am full. That's fine. Heavy darts, nice. The only thing we really care about this place is there's going to be a chest somewhere. They probably will have water somewhere. This is probably not the chest I'm looking for. And
listen, we all know most of these
the intel.
haven't got a
There we go.
salami to their name, but some of them, well, they might have family who could scrape up a decent ransom payment. Enough to make a nice bonus for us anyway.
Nice bonus
for us.
for
Are coming close to making their quotas out here. We all know the region's picked clean. So, who's going to notice if we turn in a few less mola, huh? Just make sure everyone keeps their mouth shut, and there'll be some extra money coming their way.
I really want to take that, but I don't have space for it. I am full as it is. Crazy. 10 intel for taking over this base, though, so definitely worth it. I get the calibrated servox or what I want, though. That's kind of why I'm here. Kel's, this is cool. Kel's Splinter and Kel's Fallback. Kind of a neat little thing. And I just don't have the space to take this, which is really sad. That's an Imperial testing station. I'm gonna have so much stuff. Shoot. What can I drop? What can I get rid of? It's already sorted by newest. Let's sort by volume. Let's go ahead and drop the granite. I can find more. I don't want to drop 500 granite. That's a lot. These are full. I mean, really, that's all I can drop. For the first time, I mean, I have plenty of space now. It's all weight. And it's mostly because of this granite. The reason I brought it is because I was going to build another base somewhere. And, well, as you can see, that didn't happen because of the implications. No, because of, because I didn't go the way I thought I was going to go. Let's see. Not possible to place a vehicle. Why? Why can I not place a vehicle here? I don't understand. Okay, fine. Guess we're walking. It's like 350 meters. It's not that big of a deal, but I want to go up, not down. Whoop. That sucks. Now that's on cooldown. Another wait a few seconds. Drink my recycled water while I'm chilling. Want Shiga wire here. We want our pulsar pad here. Okay. Go here. And then we're good to go. Beautiful little reversal. Actually lower than this basin. There it is. Found it. Essentially going to do the same thing. Just pick off whoever we can see. Whoop. Well, that was a little unfortunate. Not enough power. There's a few people in there. That is one less that I have to deal with at the very least. That was 2 headshots, and she didn't have her shield up the first or second time, so... Should have swapped out. There, I'm just keeping her interested while my turret does all the work. Well, my turret wasn't doing as much work as I wanted it to. Okay. Missed the headshot. Means I'm gonna have to hit him again. Missed entirely there. Okay, I killed the other one too, even without a headshot. So I can kill them without a headshot. It just takes a little bit more time because of the poison. So that's nice. Don't want the welding torch. Don't need it. Pick up. I think we're okay. Picking up some heavy darts. I don't need their fuel. Don't need their fuel. Don't need or want their salvage. Take the medical kit. Take more darts. Oh my goodness. Okay, there's you. Person get themselves caught in their own grenade. Actually, exactly what kind of happened. And I did. Oh, of course. You're dead. Perfect. More money. Thought they were all going to be dead. I was just wrong. Don't care about their pants. That. Beds. Med kit, which I'll probably use. If I press T, you can see, I think my spice level is fine. I think that number down there is like the spice tolerance. I think I'm okay. I don't really know how it all works. I'm full. I need that. I think we're gonna have to drop our granite, or at least split the stack and drop half of what we have. I really didn't want to have to do that, but is that buggy storage? That's Mark III buggy storage. Man, how heavy is this? 5? Gosh. This might be really useful later, as far as saving me some materials. Got another 10 intel. Beautiful. Okay, our next stop is here. I really want to go here. It's a PvP zone, but I haven't seen very many people out. The server is kind of quiet. What time is it? It's not quite optimal harvesting time. The best thing to do is usually to drop from, or to drink water and harvest as close to optimal as you can get. Stay as hydrated as you need to until the optimal harvest time. I'm kind of stuck. I'm glitching through the thing. Okay, can we just we pretend that didn't happen? Holy crap. Hey, that's the trooper over there dead. Hey, you are back. Nice. Welcome back. Don't know, it was weird. Done. Okay. So yeah, Twitter's having issues across the board, was it? I'm glad we didn't have to experience any of those. I'm sorry that you had to. Okay, we need to find... Oh, there it is. Found it. Need to find our identification band, and then it was just right there. Okay. It's very possible... Yep, see those mines? Oh, wait. That was... I picked up the identification band, but it was a different identification band. That's interesting. Is this going to get me into this one? Ah, wow. And then I wonder if there's another one in there. Good, I got me more heavy darts.
I see someone.
No, you don't. Really? Oh, God. Ooh, my shield just saved my life. Boom. All right, we're good. Ooh.
Lieutenant Priam, you are ordered by this missive to proceed with all
You know, that's
dispatch
why
to
we have a
Palace
shield.
Spaceport, where you will assume command of the Duke's ship Tisiphone. Thereafter, you will immediately report to me aboard the Catheria for further orders. We'll be pulling convoy duty, so I anticipate an easy shakedown cruise for your first command.
Scotsman, I am
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
glad you're back with us.
Captain Katrina Kloros.
Glad you survived. Okay, there's mines. Smart, 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 smart. I thought I'd just trigger them all at once, and it worked. It's almost like they redesigned that so you could run through. Just making sure I tripped them all. I missed that one in the corner. Looks like... Ooh, buddy. Arrakas helmet. That's cool. Spice a few steel. Don't care about that so much. Alright. Let's get out of this PvP zone. Probably head up to the slaver camp up here. Where are you, slaver? What is that? Oh, it's a house representative. He's got a shield up. There we go. Headshot. He's coming. He's trying to come. My spit dart is about to break. We knew it was coming. We knew it was coming. We're gonna be sad no matter when it happens. Already out of the peep. Nade out. And my artisan sword is about to break out too. How funny. I'm pretty sure these weapons that I picked up randomly are the only reason why I'm still able to kind of like survive out here. So we might have to, I mean, we should be okay. Pretty sure, but what time is it? Almost peak drinking time. Maybe we wait here because there's a couple of things. Let's go ahead and do that. Drink. Drink. Cover. And then we're just gonna wait a second. We'll drink from our leader, or drink from our still suit. And we just got a few more seconds until we get into that peak time. I know you guys can't see it, unfortunately, because my head is covering it up. But there's like this timer that you can see in the corner. It's like a sundial. We have our replacement weapons already for our sword and our spit dart, so it's not going to be the end of the world when they break. It is going to be sad because these things do so much more damage than my other ones, but okay, is it optimal time yet? It is. Perfect. There we go. That was weird. All right, we're good. I think one thing they could implement that I think would be very helpful would be loadouts. There should be an easy way to switch between the two. or switch between like a couple of skills.
Enemy found. There is my reinforcement.
I'm always impressed that these melee ones don't go down as fast as I think they should. Not hiding. I mean, I'm not hiding, I guess.
Found them.
Oh, wow. Alright, there we go. Took a lot of damage. She hurt. That's what I mean. My armor and my weapons that I actually have aren't really that good. I'm picking up... I've picked up a couple of solid pieces out on my travels, and I'm just kind of like trying to survive as best as I can off of those. So far it's working. I mean, I can't really complain, you know, but... Hey, biome heat decreased, which is good, because... Oh. Means I'm not going to go through water as fast. Sorry, should probably complete my sentence.
Shields up.
I'm missing either of you, honestly. Kinda hoping my poison kills one or both of them. Stamina's low. Send that back. Oh, I took... Wow, that hurt me a lot. Just letting them kind of do their thing. These guys are... Okay. I'm just trying to kind of like catch one or both of them off guard when I can. There we go. Ow. Okay. And I'm gonna get the problem with that, as cool as it is that's all they're gonna drop from me. It's almost never worth. Honestly, combat in this game might be the least worth thing. It's kind of like in League, where fighting is really like the objective of the game is to like destroy towers and take their inhibs and destroy their base, right? And the only reason you would ever fight is to do one of those other things. That's kind of how it feels in this game too, is like combat doesn't feel as it's impactful. It doesn't feel worth it almost ever. So take that for what it is, or, you know, take that opinion for what it is. I need to use the restroom pretty bad, so I'm hoping that I can kind of find a safe spot. I mean, I guess I could just probably pause here. That is not what I meant to do at all. Just wasted my... Okay. See, this is what I mean. This is... I meant to press the crouch button and ended up pressing the Z button. And now all I can do is... Like, where am I even going? This feels like a good place to go. Oh, this is cool. Oh, wow. You must be water sealed at your base. I'm full? There's no way. No way. Okay. This is so frustrating. Inventory. We're just gonna drop these two and equip our normal ones. As sad as it is to watch them go. This I'm gonna need to eat when I'm done because I just wasted all that precious time. That stuff all needs to stay. Honestly, I could drop the... I'm just gonna drop all the granite. This feels super bad. I just wasted 500 granite. But none of it is more important than this. 13 and 8. That's a crazy amount. I am so sad that I wasted my spice again. This is the second time I've done that. The fact that there's not a way to end the effect early is just a travesty in my opinion. Like, there's no way that people just aren't going to accidentally press the button, you know? Yeah, you do.
Accept your fate!
All right.
Shield engaged.
Wow, she parried me. Nice. Good on you. You need to heal before I do anything stupid. Well, at least we get to hear the cool effect after my spice wears off. I'm just so sad that I wasted all of that. It's fine. Okay, stop complaining. Enough complaining. We're done complaining. Happened. Nothing we can do about it anymore. Is what it is. It's what it is. It's a safe. Okay, I think we go over here now. Probably drop down here. So I need to... Is there a safe place to drop down at? I don't even know. There's a heavy gunner over there too. Two people over there. Melee, heavy. Oh no, he's just telling me. It just tells me what he has equipped. I'm not even in range. I don't need to. Okay. We found the Imperial testing site. Good thing or bad thing, I don't know, but we found them. We needed to be here for 2 reasons, I think. Or maybe just 1 here, I don't remember. Regardless, I really need to use the restroom, so... I need to be inside one of these water-sealed places before I do it. Yeah, see, now I'm at see at 1 down there? Next to the bar on the left-hand side, it'll say 1. I think that's my either spice tolerance or... I just pressed C again, trying to crouch. I'm so glad that I didn't have that available to me. Okay, I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back in just a moment. Okay, we're back. Appreciate your patience. Poppy is so spoiled that if you walk by her and don't give her attention, she thinks she's in trouble. It's absolutely ridiculous. Just the biggest baby in the world. All right.
Welcome, honored guest.
Welcome.
Dr. Natalia Manis here, head of testing station number 29. My fellow station leads are constantly reminding me of what a plum assignment this station is, located as it is in this deep graben, rich in shade and sheltered from the weather. 2 rarities here on old Arrakas. I will admit, I do feel lucky. We've developed several shade-tolerant species that can survive on the floor of the graben.
Nice.
Naturally, this success has made station number 29 a must-see for our colleagues at the more challenging stations. If you are one of those visitors from above, please make yourself at home. I'm sure you'll find it a refreshing break from stinging sand and blistering sun.
All right, perfect. So we'll clear out the station, obviously. Inventory wise, we're doing okay. My water and health are good. What was I just thinking about? Oh, I might as well use all the food that I have. That's going to get us to that point there, which is fine. That is a mine. Is it poison or fire? Not that it really matters, they're both annoying, but I feel like the fire goes away faster. Lots of mines in this place. We need to take all the advanced servox and the particle capacitors that we can. I don't actually know if I have a quest down here. I do. Recover the communicate transceiver. I wish there was a way, if you could destroy these before they went off, that'd be great. Maybe there are, maybe there is, maybe I'm just stupid. Let's see, Dune Awakening. Destroy mines. How to find ores and make them, no. Do not sleep on getting your mining buggy, no. Destroy explosive mines. No one said anything about this. Just the most annoying thing ever. Okay, well, I guess nobody knows or nobody cares. Like, I can't think of another game where you can't shoot the mine. I can see it. Right there. Oh. Well, you can. Never mind. It just takes more than one shot, which actually seems... Oh, goodness. So it was an ambush this entire time. Let's go here and here. Where did you go? I am getting completely destroyed. Okay, I don't understand why that person wasn't a parry, but... Okay, now you're dead. I didn't mean to drink water, but it's fine. Okay, we're just gonna drink as much as we can. I'm going to be using my skills as much as I can. That is a grenade. That is rude. I was about to do the same thing to him, I guess. All honesty, so... That guy just ate that. Why am I so low health? Is that just them shooting me that little? I mean, I know bullets hurt. Don't get me wrong, it's...
Who's that Pokemon?
Okay. I should have known that once this was like a dispenser mine, I definitely should have assumed that I was being ambushed. I don't know what I was thinking. Clearly I wasn't. If I could find an additional gun down here, I would absolutely love it. Like, really, just anything better than what I have.
Nico, surprise. I'm not dead. I just figured we'd all end up that way if we kept up this stupid war. That fat pig of a Baron doesn't give a crap about us. So I found a way out. Not just out, but out. As in off-world. So here's the thing. We've got room for one more. If you're ready to leave this worm-riddled sandpit, just start spending time at that dive tea house in Windsack. I'll find you there.
Wow. Out. Okay, that worked. The hunter is cool, but doesn't do a lot of damage. What is this? This is a Mark III power pack. I just don't have the space for it. I mean, if I take this, I'm going to use it until it's nearly broken. What are you? Also a Mark III power pack. Well, we'll take you until you're broken. How about that? Okay, well, I sabotaged those things, and that should give me access to this area over here, and it does. More darts. Of course. I should have. Come on. Bounce a grenade down there. Hey. Need this guy to... Come on. My stamina's low. Okay. Those guys suck. Of course, there's one more. As long as I hit every single headshot possible, these guys go down pretty fast, but... More melange spiced food, which is good. I imagine it wants me to sabotage this as well. No. What quests do I have down here? Lost and found. Journey. Lost and found. Track. There we go. Oh, I'm right here. I'm glad that they're giving me enough darts to handle all this stuff. What is that? Chum communicator. Oh, okay. Well, I found it. Guess I got it.
Still needed. Cosmetics to cover tattoos, all skin tones. Hardcore vendors have these civilian footwear. Iraqi vendors get everyone's sizes. Don't buy them from one place or all at the same time.
Or all at the same time.
Luggage. Aside from the bags, we'll need some civilian crap to fill them. They need to be convincing if searched by guild security. No military gear. No Harkonnen equipment. No mistakes.
I'm sabotaging those, but I don't know why I'm doing it. It might be part of the journey and I just don't know it. Yeah, I don't know. Oh no. I guess we're just doing what we're doing. Is that the main entrance? Am I already almost done? That looks like a Bene Gesserit, doesn't it? Or, gosh darn it. What am I... That guy didn't die. Uh-huh. Water's mine. That's stupid. I just blew myself up. No big deal. Dead. Healing. Whoa. This is a stupid place to do this. Okay, we did it. This is some of this gets pretty intense at times. As far as trying to balance all this stuff, I didn't know that guy hadn't come down yet. I thought he was still up. I'm sorry. I thought that guy had come down, so I was expecting him to be down there. And
you came through, Andrus. I can admit when I'm wrong. Your guy delivered all 12 Jom uniforms as promised. But you might have noticed that 2 of them are size extra small. Who the hell do you think's gonna fit in those? Get back to your guy and make it right, or you're gonna be the one wearing doll clothes on extraction day.
Yeah. Okay, no other chest up here. I was looking, but I wasn't looking that closely. I think we're good. What is that? Chest. Convenient. Convenient. Ooh, we're at the end. Of course, now I have to play the game of let's juggle all the... What is that? A buggy PSU! How much does it weigh? 3? Not much. But I have to drop something. Something has to go. Do I get rid of... Yeah. That's really not even a question, is it? Okay.
Howard, here's the details about the Jom drone you'll be impersonating. He had a wife and 2 kids on the cars. Sucks to be them, I guess. You'll find all the specifics in the dossier. Make sure you memorize it all so you can answer guild security questions without hesitation. I'll be testing your knowledge in a couple of days, so don't slack off.
It seems like I missed something. So I think I have to go back in a loop. I missed the records or something like that. So I'm gonna have to go back, but I've got all the bracelets already. So hopefully it won't take me... I already came over here, did all that. Love that sucks to be them is a common Arrakas phrase too. True. Wonder what it translates into Fremen. Sucks to suck. That's what I want to know. Also, hello Andy, how are you? I was down here, how did I miss these? I'm sure it's beautiful in Fremen. I'm sure it is. I definitely pressed this. I was over here. This is frustrating. I opened this and looted it. How interesting is that? Deliver them. Okay, so now I just need to deliver them. I'm done here. I'm good. How are you? I am living. Last night sucked. So I was, you know, I was in a pretty grumpy mood this morning, but I feel like I've gotten better. So, you know, it's been a good day after that. Started out with a cool little spice explosion, which I thought was pretty neat. So yeah, we're doing good, I think. Last night sucked with the storms moving through. Yeah, we were in the closet like all night. It was just a bummer. Okay. And it's not so bad with one dog in the closet, right? Like, with only one of them, I can kind of deal with it, and it's not that bad. I don't mind sleeping on the floor, right? I've slept on the ground many a times in the military. Like, that's not really the big deal. But when I have both dogs, and like one of them wants to sleep on my head, and the other one wants to sleep on my feet, and then, you know, it just smells like dog and bee hole after an hour or so. Poppy doesn't know how to calm down ever on any front. It's actually worse because I think Poppy's afraid of the dark too. She seems to be perfectly fine when she's inside, but she doesn't seem to like the thunder either. So when she doesn't want to go out, and Coda doesn't want to exist when the thunder is happening, so it's just kind of like this. They just feed into each other's anxieties, and it's kind of sad. Those wolf genes have been well domesticated. Yeah, zero wolf genes left in either of them. I'm thinking it's going to take me out this way, which is perfectly fine, really. Can I drop a... I can just ride my bike out of here, hopefully. But yeah. So the cycle essentially was... well, we went in the closet. And then I usually, for Coda, I'll like put on a video. And it keeps the light on for a bit, and then the sound kind of drowns out everything. And so when that's going on, you know, she's usually calming down and we're getting settled. And then by the time the video's over, I'm usually not asleep yet. So usually it's like 2 videos, and by the time the second video is over, we're both kind of passed out, right? Or like sleeping. She's fine. She's kind of calm in the closet. Because we have this giant box fan that's... you know, kind of drowns out some of the noise. It's not perfect, but it kind of helps. Well, Poppy's afraid of the dark, and Coda doesn't really like it either. So what would happen is I'd put a video on, and then when the video was over, the light would turn off, my phone screen would go dark, so the whole closet is pitch black, right? There's no light coming in. And then Poppy and Coda both would freak out, or one of them would freak out, and then that would get the other one freaked out, and then they would wake me up, and so that I'd start another video. And we just repeated the process like every 20 to 30 minutes until the video ran out. And because it was thundering all night, Coda was just like awake the whole time. Is this another research station? Oh, I am way over here. Can I go the opposite direction? I didn't know I'd popped out all the way over here. This is kind of cool. Flash, Joseph, welcome. Welcome from YouTube. How are you? How are things? Nice to meet you. My name's Jonathan. We are trying to play some of this silly game. That looks like a big old pit that I do not actually want to fall into. All right, let's prevent that. Is it safe to assume your name is Joseph? Oh, it's not that big of a pit. It's what I just came up on, I guess. Also, I'm sorry. I don't know what it is about YouTube. There seems to be a pretty bad delay. So if I see your message and I respond like 20 seconds later, that's why. I'm multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube, so for whatever reason, YouTube just seems to be like half a second behind, or half a minute behind everything else. No, leave me alone. I don't want to fight you, like at all. But I promise I'll respond when I can. Wait, what is that? Oh, this is... Is the Red Maw the 7th one? Have I been in the Red Maw before? No. This was the 5th. This was the 6th. Is this the 7th? Have we already found the cave? Friends, I will be so happy if that's the case. I'll figure this out. I'll get up here some way, somehow. Change my skills out to the exploration. We're exploring. Or the exploration is what I'm trying to say. Whee! Whee! Okay, well now it's lower, but whoa, it's unfortunate. There we go. It says the cave is lower than me now, which is fine. It's easier to go lower than it is to go up. Well, sometimes. I can hear it talking to me. Yeah, the Weeping Chasm. We've discovered it. So that means this is the 7th trial. This is exciting. We've, I don't know what's gonna be in here. I see you. Don't know. Okay, well, that's not. I'm not in range anymore, so that has something to do with it. No headshots, thank you. There we go. Bye, Andy. Enjoy the lurk. We'll be here for a bit today. I don't know how long we're going to be here or what we're doing, but we'll be here. Always good to see you, friend. Hope your day is going well. Oh, Coda's wolf genes are resting today. Permanently dormant. It's more like a hibernating. Okay, well, luckily we're getting enough heavy darts from the environment. Well, I say lucky enough. It doesn't actually matter because I don't have a heavy weapon anymore. Alright, we found the 7th trial. Interact with the altar. Let's see what the 7th trial is. I think this is the final trial, right? There's only 7 steps. I don't know the 3rd and I don't know the 6th answers though. That's the problem. Time to just huff some spice, no big deal. Right. Let's see what's going on. Oh, it's a still. Oh, it's my tent. It's my still tent.
Why were we created? Ibn Qirtaiba.
To fight.
The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wali? Our god gave us the Hulasikali Wala.
Hulasikali Wala.
The words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Carry shelter always against the coming of Kralizek. Be la kaifa.
Be la kaifa. Nice. That teaches us how to use, teaches us how to craft our still tent, which is neat. I probably won't be able to craft one.
From Nilotic al-Urobra. for our unwillingness to fight. For our willingness to forgive. For our willingness to forget.
The Fremen are like... I know the Fremen are kind of seen as the good guys in the Dune universe. If there are good guys, you know. I just fell to my death. That's cool. I got stuck on a ledge, an invisible ledge. That time I got kicked off an invisible ledge. Luckily I didn't die.
And the judges said, mine enemies are like green weeds eaten down. That did stand in the path of the tempest. Hast thou not seen what our Lord did?
The Fremen are kind of seen as the good guys, but they are a very, like, warlike people, right? Their whole religion is based around war. God created us to fight.
Are the action and knowledge of God.
They truly believe in, like,
Prepared the way.
survival of the fittest type scenario. They're from another planet, and then they believe that their gods essentially punish them. They were living too nicely on their previous planet, and then they were kicked off. Oh goodness.
The typhoon's struggle comes.
And then they were punished with Arrakas. Survive Kralizek, the war at the end of the universe.
To survive Kralizek, the war at the end of the universe. Yahya Shuhada. Remember Nilotic al-Urobra.
Bila Kaifa. Now they're just like a nation, I guess. They live in tribes, but they're like a people of survival. They fight, they survive. There's the still tent. Super cool, actually. I don't think I even have the materials to craft the still tent, but we might. The Fremen use pretty basic materials. The Fremen usually use the micro fabrics or the micro pocket, whatever they're called. Interesting. It's a long loading screen. There we go. That should have been it. That should be the 7 trials of the Fremen. I don't know what the next story mission is. Footsteps of the Fremen? I think is... There we go. Interact with the altar, then complete the 7th trial. We just did that. The footsteps of the Fremen. Find the cave. Okay. Devil's Eye we found. Hidden Test. I don't know where the cave could be. Yes, there's a lot of stuff there, isn't there? Siege Lob, maybe. Maybe. Oh no. Goodness, okay. That's crazy. Test of loyalty. Oh yeah, this is that. That's how I join a house. We're working on it. Shield wall and Odam. Drill shot, drill shot. Goodness, I don't even have this stuff. House rapier. Whoa, what's a house rapier? I mean, I know what a house. I guess it's rapier of your house. Okay. Well. Fun. I don't know where the cave is. Probably check it out, look it up, maybe. Yeah, that Siege Talab, that is exactly where I'm looking for. Awesome. Oh wait, does it tell me to view? Wait, have I been missing that the entire time? A wall carving indicating the final destination of the Akil pilgrimage, located on the border of Misa Taril and Jabba Efrit El Gharib. The crevice that hides, the mountain that protects, the sands that provide home. You can even see it. I didn't know that it did that at all. So that's cool. I guess it's supposed to be there. Okay. Well, where am I? I'm here. So we're definitely going to go down there, but we're going to do it not now. We're going to go there first. Super cool, though. I didn't even know that the 7th... I didn't know where the 7th cave was, so the fact that I found it on accident down here was super convenient. Definitely can't complain at all. That guy has a shield for sure. Alright, here we go. I need to be more cognizant of my shield. I don't ever turn it on because I'm bad at the game. Nice, a healing kit. Oh, lag. We've only been streaming for 3 hours. This game tends to have issues about the 3.5, 4 hour mark as far as sometimes I don't know if it's a memory leak or if it's just, I don't know what it is, but I'll start getting these weird encoding errors at around the 3.5 to 4 hour mark. So see how it goes. Oh, that is what I'll get next, but now we can craft this. Oh, you do need steel for this, and silicone blocks, and a decent amount of water. But that's super useful. Super useful. Nice.
Someone's here.
Whoa. And probably should have put up my shield before I even engaged that person. I really just want out of this crevice. Water's fine. I guess this little area here, I don't know if it's... Not entirely sure how... the lines work. Maybe I should... Well, when we go through, we'll probably figure it out. Okay. Jabal Efrit El Gharib. Okay, we do have this all discovered. Or is that just fog of war? Is that what that is? Is the sand, has the sand been like fog of war this whole time? And I am just dumb and didn't realize it. I guess we kind of knew that, but I didn't really think about it. It appears so. Yeah, because this is all cleared up now. Maybe, did I ever survey this area? Okay, that's what it is. So when you survey a location, it clears out all the fog of war. But I guess you could also clear out Fog of War by driving through it. So that's pretty cool. Did not know that. I just ran into something. Okay, well, neat. Learned something new. I like learning. Let's see. Maybe that's something that I realized way early on and didn't actually realize what was happening. Do a barrel roll. Either way, we got it figured out now. So that's cool. Whoa. Don't mind me. It's dark, okay. What's the time? I don't know if... I assume due time affects down here too. Biggest room in the world is the room for improvement. True! I like that. I've never heard that in my life. I like that. I just committed a couple of acts of vehicular manslaughter. Don't worry about that. No one saw it. Okay. No one reports it, then it didn't happen. Just kidding. It's a terrible thing to say, but... How do I get up? What did I miss? Well... I may or may not have run over some folks with my vehicle. That's it, really. Also, I'm trying to figure out how to get out of this place. And it's not really working. Kind of stuck in a hole. I think we can climb up here. Whee! Whee! Okay. You also might have missed the 7th trio. We were able to finish it. It's really dark. The dark on your screen. I guess my screen is darker than the stream, which is good. I want you guys to be able to see more than I can see. Well, I mean, I need to be able to see too, but what I mean is that I'd rather... Yeah. Yeah, Jackie. I also had that problem in Expedition 33. I know, I've noticed your stream gets super dark in certain areas. I wonder why that is. It's got to be a setting or something somewhere. So yeah, that's I imagine that's super frustrating. Okay, well, good news is I think kind of out of the gap. For me, it makes sense because we're in the bottom of a giant cave, so it being dark kind of checks out. Hey, okay, cool. And maybe pick your brain about it if you were available over the weekend. I will always make myself available for you, so you let me know when you're... If you need assistance, I will gladly help out in any way that I can. No guarantees I can help, but I will do my best, that's for sure. Okay, here we go. Health is a little low. Ah! Need to repair my tread soon. I dropped my fuel cell too because I needed this space. Alright, beautiful. Let's see. Deliver items. Deliver. Contact the issuer. Thank you. No worries. I'm just trying to finalize Father's Day plans at the moment. I got my dad Viking-style tankers to go with the 2-liter barrel. My mom got... That's fun. That's really neat. These do indeed appear to be the missing items. While I can understand why someone might steal a Communinet transceiver, I cannot fathom why anyone would go to such lengths to steal personnel files. What possible use could these be to the undesirables lurking in the Hogger Rift? Hiccup. Curious, all these employees are scheduled to transfer off planet soon. Well, I'm sure they will be happy to know their departure won't be delayed by missing records. Tome thanks you for your efforts. You're welcome. Cool. You did it. Okay. Was there anything else I needed to do here? I don't quite remember. It appears not. Leveled up again. We are level 67. Apparently I think the max cap is like level 200 or 250 or something. After I think level 125, you stop getting intelligence points, I think is what it is for leveling up. It might, I don't know if skill points are included as well, honestly. Okay. This area still needs, this whole area here needs surveying. Can I get up there? Do we think that that's tall enough? I don't know. We can certainly try. It's 230 meters. Inventory is locked. Oh, I can research these and get rid of them now. Because I'm in an enclosed space. That's nice. That is actually really useful. Go ahead and sort again by volume. I didn't realize, I crafted another leader, John. I did know that, but I didn't need it. Honestly, I don't even know it need 2 of them. I should probably store these and just run with 1. I'm usually pretty good about monitoring my water now, especially with this still suit that I have. Okay. Well, let us attempt to get up there. Goodness, that's high, isn't it? Tally ho. Need to watch my power. Okay. Think, what did I say? I don't know, we'll try to get up there. Biome heat increased. Didn't get the launch speed that I wanted. Oh, I released the wrong button. That's fine. Me let go. Thank you. Okay, well, I'm taller than where I wanted to be. I don't know where I am. Okay, the markers on the map aren't the greatest. There's no way that it's gonna let me do it now, right? I'm not in a hand of place. But let's try to get an estimate of how high I need to go. Survey has already been performed. The heck it has. Oh, because I'm in the wrong place. That is a big old bummer, actually. No wonder. Okay, well, let's try to get out there, right? This is certainly going to be in a usable place. Discovered Eastern Calms. Oh, I don't care about that right now. Okay. Is that a person? What am I even looking at? I have no interest in being here, if I'm being honest. That is a long way down. Holy crap. What's in here? Heavy caliber compressor and some intel. I don't think I'm strong enough to do this, like, at all. So really, I think we just don't. I know that sounds like a really unfun thing to say. It kind of sucks going up a ways and then having to go all the way down. Like, look how high we fell, or high we went. Whee! But that reason right there is why they think they should have vehicles should have durability, because yeah, I don't know if you should be able to do that. It is a lot of fun, I'll say that. That's our goal up there. I wish the repulsor came back. My repulsor pad, I wish it came back just a little bit faster. I think it would make reversal just that much easier. So maybe I'm just being a baby about it because we're moving pretty quick. Goodness. Look how much ground we just covered. Absolutely disgusting, actually. Never mind. Disregard everything I just said. Repulsor is on a fine cooldown. That was just absolutely gross. Why am I even coming up here? What's the point?
Who's that Pokemon?
I mean, I know why I'm coming up here. I just mean, like, what's up here? There's these pythons and chest and some of this stuff. I don't have room for that stuff. Hello. I don't have room for the rest of you, but this is pretty cool. I'll say that. Inventory. Let's get my survey probe launcher out. Boop. I suppose you could land an ornithopter up here and scan all this stuff and then bounce. I think since we're going to finish... Yeah, goodbye, Fog of War. That, we got all that covered too. Love it. So I think since we're about to finish the main story, I think the plan will be our goal will be the ornithopter. And that's when we'll consider our mission here kind of complete. Okay. Codex content unlocked. Jabal Ifrit. That's good. I am in the sun. I am sun-scorched. That's not great. Let's see. Map. Where do we want to go now? Here. Should I go there first? No, F that. Going there. I don't even know the easiest way to get there. It looks like it's... Need to survey this over here too, which is kind of good. So I feel like I should stay high, but even then... See, this map kind of sucks. If I'm being honest, I'm not a huge fan of the map. Oh, not the map. The map is fine, I guess. I like the isometric part of it. I think that's neat. I wish I could rotate it. That'd be really nice. But when you put marks down, it kind of just puts it wherever the heck like whatever it thinks you want, and that's usually wrong. Man, I don't even know where the best place to go is. Go ahead and drink some more water, make sure I'm hydrated. And then I don't really want to fall in this giant hole, but I guess it's okay to do so. Inventory. Vehicle spawner. No possible place. Don't tell me where I can put my vehicle. Thought this was America. Whee! Whee! Boom! Nailed it. Oh, good. I need to get higher now. That was interesting. Real question is, should I go back to... Should I go back to, Oh, I can't use them on my bike. I go back to base and drop off all this nonsense stuff that I have. And then I can come up north. No. I can't believe I missed that. That's a bummer. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know the best place. Maybe just going down south here and then finding our way back up would be the best path. It's okay. We should be fine. I'm 4,200 meters away from my base. We're gonna stick to the crater, the best thing in nature. For sinking your sorrows and raising your joys. Okay. Where are we now? This is fine. Is it fine? Yes, it's fine. Eastern shield wall. Heat level, oh goodness. Heat level went up to 3 there for a second. That's not ideal. Yeah, we're in 3 again. What are those things? I just don't know. We're not gonna worry about it for now. Not my circus, not my monkeys, you know? Ion heat decreased, that's good. Oh wow, we almost overheated our bike, not paying attention. Is that it? No. There's something there. I don't know what. I mean, it's a cave, obviously, but... There we go. There it is. Our bike has seen better days. Thank you, bike. You've been the biggest of helps. I do really like the bike. Oh, it's actually low. It is lower. High and low, the indicator doesn't really mean much. I know that seems really silly. I mean, it's nice because it tells you where to look, but as far as figuring out actual verticality, doesn't best. Discover what lies within. I would love to. There's no way there's nothing down here, right? So, nothing. Siege. Wow.
Reveal yourself.
There's no way. Those echoes are super cool. Some of the audio in this game is like really good. That hurt. Ow. Are you shielded? No. Just annoying. Where's the other person? Oh, did you die? Why did you die? What is that? Sand trout leathers? Still suit tubing? I've never seen that in my life. What is that? Whoa. Whole new resource just for coming in here. Now I kind of want to explore a little bit. I mean, I always want to explore, but I'm getting new resources. I'm glad that I emptied some space. So I need a little glow stick. Never crafted one of those. I don't even know how they work. Okay. Maybe I should put my shield on in here. I don't trust not getting... Well, okay, maybe there were only two of them. Cool. Ooh, what are those? Approach the lock mechanism. Carvings in the door depict a series of planets. A Solido projection of a handprint flickers in front of the door. Place your hand on the projection. The whir of machinery begins from the walls around the door.
We are the people of Misr. We have known flight and death. The young go on that our people shall not die.
Oh no.
Where did our flight begin?
Oh no. Hold on. What is this called? Footsteps of the Fremen. Goodness. I want to make sure I'm guessing correctly. I will guess, and then if I'll check. So they started, remember, they got kicked out of Nilotic Al Aruba, and that...
We grew soft, Wally. So God brought us the weight of kindness to prepare for the typhoon. Name the planet where we lost our way.
Or a trend.
On our wanderings, we came to a planet devoid of gods, where war was constant and violence was religion. Have you learned its name, Wally?
Seleucia Secundus.
We remember the slave cribs where we were held, weeded out, persecuted. Do you remember too, Wally?
Goose.
The thread of the past was carried by word until we found the poison drug. One of the cursed planets was a blessing for our Sayadina.
Rosak.
So many planets across so many centuries. Our people broke apart, split, reformed. Some planets we barely remember at all.
Thurgrod.
A long journey, young Wally. But we are almost home. Just one last place of suffering.
1 second.
Where our children were taken and made slaves.
The answer is Harmonthep. The VA lawyer is calling. Give me a moment. Alrighty, sorry about that, friends. We made it. Oh, good. I can't hear you. Oh, yeah, sorry. I was on the phone. I was talking with my VA lawyers. I didn't want to ignore the call again and then play phone tag for the next, like, 2 weeks, like last time. So, I am sorry about that. But, yeah. So I think I've mentioned before, I was medically retired from the Air Force back in 2018, fighting with the VA for benefits. I was retired at 80%, and then I was fighting for 100% for like years, and I finally got a lawyer involved, and then like after the lawyer was involved, I think in 3 months I was at 100%. But now they're pushing for like complete disability, which essentially just means I can draw from Social Security and all that other stuff. So they needed to know like when I was last fully employed and things like that. So, okay, do I have to do all this again? Here's that I do.
We grew so on our wandering. We remember the thread of the past. So many plans. A long journey, young Wali.
Harmonthep is the last one.
The time of Mihna has ended. Young Wali, pass within and seek your Ummah.
I'm humbled. Oh, we should be good. They were asking me, last place I worked was for a company called Bottlenose, and they were remote. And I was trying to figure out, like, where they were located. Because I think oh, goodness.
The path of the Zensuni Exodus is rare and hidden knowledge.
She has spice eyes, too.
You are no Masquerade cultist. Who are you? What do you seek here?
Anyway, I think the company is based out of California, but the for whatever reason the way we file taxes, or the company that we used for taxes are like Rhode Island or something. I think that's where the company was actually like filed, which is weird. I don't know how that all works, but I don't own a company, so. See, I came in search of knowledge, as did you.
What makes you say that?
Your accent betrays you. Well-educated, probably high-born, adventurous, seeking dangerous knowledge.
How astute. And your accent does the same. Born on Chusik in a wealthy village to the south, unless I miss my guess. But you've fallen on hard times.
Not really.
That security door is encoded for Fremen biometrics. How did you bypass it?
You followed me and you told me. I guess they were expecting me.
Perhaps we can help each other.
Why? What do you want out of this place? The door open for me. You're the trespasser here. What do I need you again? That sounds rude. Let's go with the first one.
I'm a scholar of Fremen's social, cultural, and philosophical constructs, both past and present. They fascinate me. And I've studied the layout of this place. It's a death trap. Between the Masquerade trying to blow their way in and the structural damage left by the Sardaukar, the whole thing could come crashing down.
The moment demands cooperation. I have your back. Sure.
And I have yours. The name's Ari.
Hello, Ari. Who do you work for? Who's coming after me? Who's coming after me if all this goes wrong? Ari, who sent you? This all seems a little coincidental. Who's coming after me if this all goes wrong? Ari.
I serve no one. Let's say I'm something of a freebooting academic.
Okay.
And like you, my interests lie in discovering the true extent of the Fremen eradication. Or more to the point, discovering if that eradication even occurred.
They're not dead, where are they? Then where do your freebooter academic senses figure they're at? You're the great Fremen expert, where are they? If they're not dead, where are they?
South, maybe. Arrakas is a big place. And while we like to think we're at the center of all things, in relative terms, the sphere of Imperial influence is rather small. They could be anywhere beyond the deep desert or the Tanzaruft, as it's known to the Ikhwan Bedouin.
One, you dispute the Imperial account?
Not entirely. I'm sure the Sardaukar massacred them by the thousands. This siege bears evidence of that. But you're right. I don't believe the Imperial account, and I'm hoping the truth, or part of it, awaits us inside. If we survive.
A phone call from Cuba, New York. Okay, well, I don't know. Whoa. I guess area's following me. There's no way there's people inside here, right? Because we're the only ones that have made it this far.
It serves the Emperor to depict the Fremen as barbarous and savage, but look at their craft. I see the work of a socially and materially advanced people. A people with the innate practicality and good sense to worship a local and very available god. That's also, conveniently, an apex megapredator.
Mega predator.
It serves the Emperor to depict the Fremen as barbarous and savage, but look at their craft. I see the work of a socially and materially advanced people. A people with the innate practicality and good sense to worship a local and very available god. That's also, conveniently, an apex megapredator.
Okay. You can go down, but I don't know why we would.
Did you encounter the Masquerade on your way here? There's some kind of cult. Worm worshippers based out of an abandoned power station far to the west.
I don't think we have, actually.
It's odd to see them this far east. But if they found this place, they'll be coming.
How will they get in? Why am I getting all this weird lag all of a sudden?
Down here, water discipline would finally be relaxed. Visitors could shed their dusty still suits and find refreshment.
Mm-hmm. There's a chest here. Why would there be a chest here? Yes, sure. I'm not mad about it. Gonna give me free materials, I'll take the free materials. This stuff all looks pretty fresh, doesn't it? Just scrap.
Looks like there's no other way forward. I hope you brought your cutter ray.
I did. Hopefully it's enough to... Backpack full, you're kidding me. I don't want anything... I don't want anything from it. I don't want to get rid of those. How's my power pack looking? I could drop this and replace the other one for now. Yeah, I guess that's what we do. Kind of sucks to lose my Mark III, but that's what needs to be done. That's what needs to be done. I don't even want that granite stone. Not right now, anyway. Okay, well, I guess I should have held on to it because I'm...
We'll probably find that a lot of corridors and subchambers are collapsed and impassable. Some have been brought down by the city to deny key areas and resources to any survivors. Others would have been brought down by the Fremen themselves to crush the invading assault force or channel them to a kill zone.
Right.
Large nests of scorpions in order to harvest their venom for blades. That's a door I don't want to open.
Okay, well, we won't open it. This is kind of cool, though. Harry, you are really...
Strange to think these corridors once echoed with the hopes and dreams of a lost multitude. Mothers, fathers, and children beyond count. And now, only silence. Silence is locked for 10,000 years.
Mm-hmm. This looks like the path that I want to go on. Which makes it the path that I don't want to go on yet. Of course, this is like a maze, so I have to remember where I'm going.
Don't touch the dead. It's standard Sardaukar doctrine to booby-trap the bodies of their fallen enemy.
Interesting. Good to know. I'm full again. Sorry, Ari, almost got you killed there. Inventory, drop the granite. They did say they were going to booby trap the dead, and here's to be what they did.
I believe the siege power plant would probably be through there, and the air filtration systems beyond that. Many of these doors also led to exterior passages where the water keepers would have maintained external dew collectors and wind traps. An extensive and lossless pipe system would deliver the gathered water to various catch basins and cisterns throughout the siege. However, all water would eventually return to the main reservoir.
I like Ari. I wish I had all this information all the time. Pretty big fan of information. I have a feeling.
Barracks were through here, I believe, and likely an armory. It's probably for the best that this way is impassable.
That's it. I really like that sword that guy's holding. What does that mean? Maps. Okay. I'm glad that I'm exploring. I think we've explored everywhere we can go, though. Gone that way, and now we just go out the way it wants us to go. I hope. Oh, wow. This.
Our first goal on Arrakas is grassland provinces. We will start with these mutated poverty grasses. When we have moisture locked in grasslands, we'll move on to start upland forests, then a few open bodies of water, small at first, and situated along lines of prevailing winds with wind-trap moisture precipitators spaced in the lines to recapture what the wind steals. We must create a true sirocco, a moist wind, but we will never get away from the necessity for wind traps. This ecological transformation of Arrakas relies upon us controlling 3% of the energy surface. Only 3% to start a self-sustaining system.
That's not a lot.
Well. Our transformation begins in the plantations of the south and proceeds in simple steps to begin. Bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Wow. Okay. This is cool. Moon, mountain, planting, grass. Yeah, it says that. Okay. Rock, sand, shelter, tree. Bind, animal, aerate, cavern. Downwind, dune, fire. Okay. Next symbol, next symbol. Wow. Okay.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons.
Oh, I can
and
go.
The door to the future will open.
Grass. I don't... Well, I know the one for the animals. It was really just that one. Where is... Moon? No. Grass? Maybe shelter? Yeah, grass, downwind. Oh, wait. I have to spell the whole thing, don't I?
To begin,
bind
dunes using grass.
Dunes.
Secondly,
grass.
Create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face.
This is mountain.
Introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation.
Okay.
Remember
Bind.
your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Bind, dune, grass, right? So, not what I wanted. Bind. That's sand. Mountain. Is that dune? Dune. And then we look for the grass.
Very good.
Ah, okay.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally,
deep plantings.
Animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation.
Deep.
Remember your lessons, and the door to the future.
Over here, isn't it? In the shelter. Downwind shelter? Is that what it is? Downwind. And that there's shelter, right? Oh, no, that's dune. Is it this? Or maybe, is it sheltered downwind? Okay, maybe it's shelter downwind. Okay, and then
to begin, bind the dunes using grass.
Yep.
Secondly,
deep
create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation.
And then
Remember your
that's
lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Wait, that's aerate. Now I just need to find out soil. It doesn't actually matter.
Congratulations. You share the knowledge of a Fremen pre-adolescent.
Thanks, Harry. Could have helped anytime you wanted. Go ahead and just fill my items. Whatever. Drink my...
Good work. This must be the way.
You think? You're super helpful. Congratulations. You share the knowledge of a pre-adolescent Fremen.
Who's that Pokemon?
And see you helping. That was a cool little puzzle to solve, though. More or less just like pattern recognition and solving a puzzle, but still. Mad about that?
Now we come to the private living areas of the Siege proper. In a Siege community, the leader was known as the Nime, and the various Nibes were often jealous of each other and liked to measure their relative influence by the number of hearths they commanded within their Siege. Siege Talab is a smaller Siege, hosting roughly 500 hearths. Siege Tabor, by comparison, the community Pardo Kynes lived within, was said to host that's the Masquerade. I was hoping it would take them longer to arrive in force. We'd better hurry up and be done with our business here.
Let's see. Friend Brian is playing Clair Obscur 2, and I think he just made it to Act 3. Or ending Act 3.
This must be the Cavern of Council, the cultural and political heart of any Siege community. It's here that Siege dwellers would gather to hear a traveling crier regale the community with news from beyond. And up there, upon that great terrace extending over the room, is the reason we're here today.
Great. I have a bad feeling about this, so we're going to equip some stuff. I don't feel like dying. So. Oh. I'm lagging like crazy right now. What's happening? Okay, we're good again. We're coming up on that. Like I said, 3.5, 4 hours is when the game decides it wants to start, like, freaking out. I'm really just full of darts, too. I don't even have enough weight to carry more darts. How crazy. I don't really want to drop anything. That's really the problem. What do I drop? This stuff weighs nothing. Don't want to drop my carbon. I could drop this stuff, I suppose. Really, I'm carrying it around because it'll save me a lot of materials later, but I don't know. All right, making the choice to drop random things. Friends, I hope the game doesn't get too laggy. The game is getting laggy for me. It's not even the stream. It's like the game is lagging. It's very unfortunate.
A death still. The place all Fremen end up at death, so they may return their water to the tribe. That script upon the platform reads, "The water of the tribe shall reveal the path." And I believe the path in question is related to the secret that's brought us both here. And while you are clearly no Fremen, you were able to pass their biometric locks without tampering or delay. Whatever lies beyond here, I believe your blood is the key.
Thanks. That doesn't seem right, does it? Okay, that goes into there. Oh, nope. Can I rotate it the other way, please? Quite annoying. I meant to rotate the center ring. Okay. One more time. Outer ring. Middle ring. Of course it does. That's correct. Now I can just move the outer ring by itself, ideally. I think we've got this, though. Just had to start from the outside and work our way in. Or I'm sorry, we had to start from the inside and work our way out.
Very good.
Yeah, thanks. And now move closer and face it. Or blood on the death still. You can have my blood. We're not even carrying a dagger. Wow, that was our first bot that we've had in a long time. And Nightbot caught it. Wow, Nightbot, good for you, friend. Yeah. Blood is just really a bummer. Is I'm sure I'm gonna find Jesus, this is cool. I'm gonna find something in here that I'm gonna have to carry, which means I'm gonna have to drop things from my inventory again anyway.
Greetings, and Sabakukua. If you are watching this, I am likely dead or captured. I came to Siege Talab in the same condition you find it now. Abandoned and despoiled. I must have triggered some kind of hidden alarm, because the Sardaukar were at my heels before long. They found me. I haven't long. So listen well. I was brought to this planet, like you and many others, with one overriding directive. Find the Fremen.
Oh, us too.
But
yep.
When I finally came face to face with my quarry, I did not find the villains as described by the Communanet or the Emperor. Instead, I found a noble people being drawn into a conspiracy not of their making. A conspiracy extending from the very heart of the Imperium to the dark corridors of... I have to go. They don't know where I am right now, but I can't risk them finding what I leave for you.
What's that?
I wish there was more time.
Me too.
I have much to tell you, but your mere presence in this secret chamber indicates that the ones who sent us will not
the Bene Gesserit
until they achieve their aims.
The a-holes.
I have hidden the details of my journey on a mimetic film locked within the safe on the wall. As with the security door and the death still, our blood is the key. And now, I lead the Sardaukar as far from here as I may. Ma salam.
Ma salam. Okay.
Tricky Fremen. I believe more than half the technology in this room violates the first 11 Butlerian prescriptions.
You think?
Probably more. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of a human mind. And while the Fremen are ingenious, this technology far exceeds their reach.
Right. This place is awesome. There's so much stuff down here. It was the one on the... I saw the other one over here and I was like, oh, maybe there's two. Maybe I have to do both, or... Let's see. Okay. Use blood to open the safe.
Who are you really?
What do you mean?
This film is encrypted with a kind of protection I've only encountered in the restricted section at the Nemesine Library on Artesia. I believe that encryption was of Ixian origin.
So how do we decode it?
That's not good.
Huh? Next.
We need an Ixian decoder to access whatever is on this. And I have access to the resources of a great house.
How do I know you won't just run off with that thing?
Don't be concerned. I'll reach out when I have more information. If we Atreides are known for anything,
Atreides?
It's our stiff-necked honor. Besides, as a mystery, you rank right up there with this film. Parting with people is a sadness. A place is only a place.
Okay. So... Oh, well, there's a door that just opened. That's convenient. What is that? A buggy engine? Did I just find a full buggy engine? That kind of sucks because I... I just dropped my buggy stuff back there. How far... Where did I drop it? Can I go back? How far back can I go? Not... That's such a bummer. Oh, man. That's fine. It's fine. That looks like a worm. Oh, wait, am I back? Oh, I'm gonna do some fighting here. I'm definitely going to activate my spice if that's the case. How are we doing on my spice tolerance? I'm at a 1. It says it'll go down over time. I was at a 0 and now I'm at a 1. Huh. Okay, well, I couldn't fall down. It just kind of sucked me down. Yeah. Wow. You guys. Are you?
It's the Masquerette.
Huh?
I'm going to try to draw them off. I'll make contact when I have the film decrypted.
Thank you for banning them, Andy.
The lightning worm cannot be deceived. You will pay for your desecration in blood. After them. Do not let them escape.
Sure I will. Yeah, I guess we should only use the spice if I need it. Is he poisoning me? I am going to die here, and I don't want to... Oh god, where did you come from? Actually insane what just happened to me. That guy just spawned out of thin air. Oh, crap. Well. I think that person just fell to their death. You deserve that. How am I not hitting your head? It's the only thing I can see. Nightbot caught their message, which was cool. But... Oh. I am getting absolutely... My disappointment is immeasurable at this point in time. My character wouldn't jump, so I just like ended up falling down again. I've never seen you in such a lively area. What took you away from the Great Wilds? Well, the Fremen, the main story quest. I think these guys are falling to their death, chasing me. That's poison. I don't want to be anywhere near that. If you guys want to come to me, that you can. The main story quest, this was the final trial. So I had to go down here. Let's see. Get poisoned. I'm almost done, I think, with the main story. At least I thought, but I actually have no clue. I really don't know. I'm trying to figure it out, though. There were the 7 trials of the Fremen, and then... And I finished those, and then there was this one where you had to find the final cave. It's the footsteps of the Fremen. And so I met up with this other researcher called Ari, and she helped me to get... She, like, gave me a bunch of information, which was super cool. Because, you know, we're all about knowledge here. And then... And then, yeah, now we're getting attacked by the cultists, which aren't that hard to kill, if I'm being honest, but they do a lot of damage. Like, what is that? That's a scythe. I absolutely need that. It's not even a question. Also, the acoustics in this room are amazing. Can I go inventory? I hate to... Oh, that's carbon. I dropped all my granite already, didn't I? How's my health? Cool. My poor inventory is just struggling. Is there anything that I can get rid of? I don't want to get rid of all this carbon that I've mined. About to get shot in the back. Don't mind that. Oh, I do have some more granite. Drop that. Lagging again. I need to come grab this before it disappears. You're kidding. It's too heavy? I don't know. Can I drop like 18? Drop that. Now, do I have enough to pick this up? Oh, I'm gonna go crazy. I'm luckily these guys are stupid. So, I don't know. Let's go another 25, I guess. And then, thank you.
Who's that?
Who's who? Where are you? Okay, I don't know why you guys were just standing there being dumb. But I guess we survived the assault. Need to drink more blood. Yeah. Probably true. Like Blade. Just need to drink some blood to power up really quick. Heal all my wounds. Okay, well, we survived the assault, I guess. That wasn't as hard as it would have been. Guess I can't get out the way I came in. Well, because, of course, that would be too easy. Guess we can try following our friend. I did not want the salvaged metal. Go away. This is what I get for not... I even mentioned it earlier. I was like, maybe I should... This lag is quite annoying. I think it's this game. I'm telling you. I think this game has some kind of memory leak. Because I'm now 4 hours in, just like I was yesterday. And I'm having some lag issues. I really think that's what it is. I'm not entirely sure why. Okay, now let's go... I guess we'll go down, since we... This is where we were the last time. Just need to try to find a way out. So far, not so good. Find a way out. Oh, I didn't actually... That's right, I fell. Really need to use the restroom again. Maybe we do that before we find a way out. Oh, yeah, we fell down there. Okay. Fingers crossed for us that nothing comes and eats us, but I need to use the restroom, so I will be right back. Sorry, I think I changed the scene there for a second. It was giving attention to Pompey. Okay. Let's keep going. I think this is the only way out. Oh, exit. Oh, okay, that was easy. Backpack full. Yeah. Wait for Ari to find information about decoding the Minimic film. Codex content unlocked. Where even am I? Okay, way out there. Well, look, I can't not go do that while I'm right here, right? I mean, I could, but why would I? Did complete the journey, though. That's something. I'm not going to do that. As much as I want to do that, I'm not going to. I go around it, though. Zone change. I'm already in the PvP zone. I just can't do it right now. Alright, I could do it, but I don't have the inventory space. I don't have anything. Okay. No. The derelict spicing station has indeed been reoccupied, and by your description, the squatters can only be the renegade dune men who call themselves sandflies. Ha, what a fitting title they chose. Like their namesake, these sandflies are small, annoying pests, but a pest must still... I need a better idea of what they can do. I want you to engage with lethal force. Let's see what kind of resistance they put up. Yeah, sure, no problem. I'm level 70. Hooray. Not what I wanted. Aluminum? Oh, I don't have the cutter for that anyway. I don't have room. I don't have anything. I don't know why I'm even out here. I'm dumb. What is this? I don't even know what that is. It's basalt stone. Okay, brand new material for me. It says it's down. Am I just going up for no reason? I mean, obviously I am at this point. Okay. You guys ready to see me just absolutely get wasted by the first thing that sees me? Because I'm sure that's what's going to happen here in a second. Wants me to engage these guys, but... Oh, good. You all have shields? You don't have shields, but... Oh, good. Flamethrower. Can we put our shield on? Okay. He takes... three hits. Come on.
I see you, dog.
Nice parry. Okay, takes a solid... Okay, cool. That guy took a whole 3 rounds of 3 whole bursts from my rifle. That just tells you how bad this is going to be for us. We have killed 2 though, which I guess is better than... Two arms. Inventory. Try to heal. I am getting grenaded. Huh? Kill them all. Bury the boy, bury the boy. Whoa, I think she just launched a Hunter Seeker at me. It's another grenade. Good grief, man. I can pick up bodies now? Oh, you know why? I bet I know why. Mm-hmm. Oh, cool. Okay, there's one. Good grief. I don't have to fight all of them, which is good, because I'm not going to. As soon as I kill the required number, I'm out. That guy was about to throw another, yep, Hunter Seeker at me, just what I thought. I just need to kill one more. Please let me climb. Okay, just one more. Just need to find and kill one more. I think. Oh. They're not over here. If they were over here, they would have heard me, seen me, come to fight me. Makes me wish I would have had the better weapon, but died a long, long time ago. Oh man. I just pissed them off, so they're gonna send their... Yep, knew that was coming. Alright. Alright.
Who's that Pokemon?
Alright. Low resistance you encounter indicates the Sandflies are well equipped. The reasonable ordered fighting force far beyond, blah blah. We need to learn more about their motives, methods of organization. I doubt very much these Sandflies will be willing to just volunteer. See what sort of intel you can discover. Like here? No. Okay, thank goodness. Where does it want me to go? Okay, up there. That's fine. That's okay. That's acceptable. Because we're not doing it right now. Goodness. I don't even know the best course of action in this case. I think we just jump in our bike and we just head south. Oh good, I leveled up again. I don't want to fight any of you guys anymore. I hope you're aware of that. I don't want to fight any of you. You guys are fine. Good job. You've successfully turned me away. Map again. Let's see. I'm gonna put it here just so I have somewhere to go, but I don't actually plan on... I don't actually plan on going there. I just need to get someplace safe. Guys, I legitimately just fell through the map. I need to get somewhere safe. Well, I guess there's no place safer than in the Matrix, right? What it... This is not what I meant. Are you sure you will be able to choose a respawn point results in item and durability loss? What does that even mean? Unstuck. Wait. Your character is stuck in place. This will reset your position. Please confirm. Client unstuck timer. Did this work? Am I unstuck? Because right now it just looks like I'm stuck inside of something. God bless whoever created an unstuck. I don't know where it's trying to put me though. I keep falling down. Oh, maybe not. Ah, oh, thank goodness. Okay. Woo. Yeah, it seems like you are now fully unstuck within the rock, though. Yeah, we made it up a layer. We ascended from the 3rd layer of hell into the second, but then we made it out. Goodness. Got myself caught on a rock. Okay. Where are we going? That's the first time I've actually been stuck like that, I guess. So I'm super glad that there was an unstuck feature, because I probably would have just cried. Like, honestly. I want to try to get over here. I think we should be safe to swap out our stuff to our mobility. Okay. Okay, I did take some damage there. I want to get... I guess I could just drive over there. It's not that big of a... I've never seen such a button. Nice find. I've noticed it in a few games like this. Like a couple MMOs. I think Power World had one too. It's like they know that you're going to get stuck, so they might as well provide you with a way out. Okay, the real question is how do I get from over here to over there without having to go down in that hole again? Because I really don't want to. I could risk it. Problem is that I don't have much forward momentum. So I think what I have to do is like run and then jump and then maintain momentum, and I need to drop the shield. I mean, could I have done it better than that? Don't think so. Don't think so. Okay, we can get rid of the shield. Applause, thank you. Thank you. The movement in the game is quite fun when you get the hang of things. I want to get over here. No, why would... See, the button... The marker is just something else. Come on. Being up there made... What is this? There's no way this is someone's base, right? Like, what is this? This is legitimately someone's base. This is what it looks like? Wow. I think this guy likes to Harkonnen, because that is like 100% Harkonnen looking, right? I don't see any good water spots around here, but I guess if you're... What do I know? It's the lowly Fremen wannabe. I like how I'm just for the epilogue. That is the oh my goodness, what the heck is this place? Deep suspensor belt is about to break. That might be some of the worst news I've ever heard. Okay. The one thing that's keeping me afloat right now is about to break. Love it. Ooh, we heard another sand... another spice explosion. I don't know where it is, though. Oh, there it is. Look how pretty it is. Spice must flow. Okay, am I even welcome over here? Like... What are we doing? Where am I? I need to get over here into this area so that I can survey it. So I think the best course of action, honestly, is to just climb that big old tower. Whether they want me to or not. You know what I mean? And just hope that my belt doesn't break. Because if that breaks, then... Well, you guys know, I die. That's not entirely true. As long as my belt, or as long as I can spawn my vehicle, technically I can't die from falling. As I said this, we're on the Misa Trail already. Are there no repair kits on the planet? There are, but you can't repair in the field. You have to go to a repair station to do it. All right. Just release some. I'm trying not to waste my power or my shield much, so... Okay. Now we get to climb in this big old tower. I don't know what this place... Whoa. What am I even looking at? I'm definitely in places that I'm not supposed to... What is that? Is that a sandworm? I think that's a sandworm. Oh, okay. That's super cool and kind of disturbing. It's okay. My goal is to get to that tower. My goal is to get up. How? I don't know yet. We're still figuring that part out, but... Okay. Those are enemies. That's 100% something that I don't want to fight. So... try to rely on my stamina more than my boost if I can, but you know, you guys know I'm being patient about it. I'm checking my belt is... my belt's hurting. But... press the right trigger so it canceled the thing. Actually, I don't want to do that. I want to use this. Whee! And then we use this. Caught the wall. Okay. Look at us go. Well, there's no way I'm gonna be stuck in a sandstorm, is there? I'm sheltered. Holy crap. This game, man. Okay. The sandstorm is going north of me, so I should be okay here. I think we're fine. Repulsor up. Wait, what the heck was that? Okay, that was the worst repulsor in the history of ever. Why did it want to launch me out instead of up? How's my belt doing? Not great. Not great, but it's fine. Okay, all you gotta do is get up. Okay, and then... oh no. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, yeah, buddy. What's that blinking thing up there? I don't know. I'll have to find out, I think. Can I repulse myself straight up? Because that's what we're gonna do. Hopefully I don't bonk my head on that thing, but... woo! Okay. Woo! What's there? It's a person. Oh, I took damage. What is that? What are these? I don't have room in my inventory for any of this. What is... spark sword. Cool. Spice infused aluminum. Diamondine. Aluminum ore. Carbide scraps. Great. Great, great. I don't know what any of that is. I need to make space for it, though. We can drop our construction tool, because I can just craft one of those whenever I want, right? Let's drop that. It feels bad, but I can't use that right now. I was gonna use those. So I can craft more. This thing is so broken, but I want to break it down even further. Do I get rid of some of these weapon parts? Do I... I'm destroying my Chris knife. I feel super sick about it, but we're doing it anyway. I need my probe real quick. I don't know if I need 87 million heavy darts. I don't even have a heavy weapon at the moment. I don't care about this. Okay. Be great. I don't care about those. Okay, I think that's about as good as I'm gonna get at the moment. Well, okay, that's cool. Didn't know that was up here, but I didn't know anything was up here, to be fair. Let us survey. I was gonna say, if it said I needed to be higher, I think this is the highest place in the game. I don't think it gets any higher than where I currently am. Oh, maybe the hammer. I think the hammer might be higher. Because we did get an achievement for that, right? There's an achievement for reaching the highest point in Arrakas. How'd that guy get up here, though? New survey report. Mesa Taril, diamondine dust, carbide scraps, sand trout leathers, and steel suit tubing. Well, we found all that stuff. Ooh, a trade post. I didn't know there was a trade post out here. Wait, that changes everything. Oh my goodness, that just made life a million times easier. All right. Inventory. We go ahead and pull out this. I need to get out of the sun really quick. So let us do that. Wanna let me summon my vehicle? No. No. Okay. Maybe I can summon it up here. Hold on. Tally ho! Wee! 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 Yeah! My vehicle's indestructible, even when I'm upside down. This is the greatest thing ever, not even gonna lie. Great laugh, thank you. I thought it was appropriate given the circumstances. Oh no. I didn't mean to. I don't want to take you at all. Not possible to place vehicle. Who says? Like Hillary Duff's song. Who says? All right, perfect. I think that was Hillary Duff, wasn't it? Yeah, it 100% was. That's off her first album. Oh, the Hillary Duff Dune crossover. You know, that's the kind of content you only get here. Glad you're bringing them together at last. Me too. It's about time, honestly. I don't actually want to go down. Oh, I'm almost out of water. I don't know when that happened. I guess I'll go down to go up. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Alright, there we go. It's been a while since I made the sandworm angry, so go out and... Nope, doesn't even care. No sandworm. Okay, that's fine. Can I make it up this? Power of the bike. Yes, I can, because the bike is incredible. Oh man. It's not. Last meeting of the day. Good luck. I think we're gonna be. Oh man. I think we're gonna be done here pretty soon. We're coming up on 4.5 hours. I would like to rest some tonight. I've been pushing it a little bit over the last few days. Oh, that's just for the bikes. Darn. Get inside. Whew. We made it. Nice. Any contracts? Lots of them. Equipment needed. Deliver cut array Mark 6. I can't even... What? Scout. Mesa Tyrell. I've already... Okay. We can worry about that stuff later. I just need to get back to my base. I think that's what we do. Let's get back to my base. Actually, didn't I do something for... What am I looking for? This. Into the Oh, I didn't do that. Gosh darn it. Where even is it? It's advanced, Mentat advanced calculated calamity. Deliver cut array Mark 6. I don't have that. Gather intelligence, take out the legs. There's 2 of those there, but I can do that later. And yeah, I need to get back to my base. So I think what we do... This is where I want to put my new base. Somewhere over here. So I think we'll end up doing that tomorrow. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this ornithopter pilot.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to the basin is a pretty big place.
The anvil.
Could you narrow it down a little? I never miss the chance to let Smiley verbally abuse me.
Oh, it's 700.
Let's move before a storm rolls in.
I wonder if it's distance related. And sometimes maybe it's just flying out of the city. If you fly into Arrakeen or you fly into the other place, Holga, I don't remember, Harka village or whatever it's called. Maybe just flying out doesn't cost anything because it costs 2,500 to fly in. All I need to do is come out here. The zone changes. I can pop my vehicle down, get on said vehicle, and book it across the sands. Which I will do. Oh, I did not mean to do this, but we're already going in a straight line this way, so might as well get across the sands as quickly as possible. Here we go. Hi, Poppy. Hi, baby. How are we doing? It's good to see you. Hi. Hi. Love you too. Good to see you. We'll go out in just a second, okay? I think I'm almost done. I promise. We're not going to do anything else today. We're not. I'm going to go to my base. I'm going to put things up. I'm going to make a list for tomorrow of things I need to do. Hi. Hi. No. Hey, don't be mean to me, please. Ow. Okay. Now it says I need to go up. I think I always get confused. Yeah, we're still perfectly fine. I always get confused because there's that big landmass in between, and I always ignore one over the other. We're gonna make a break for it. Wouldn't it be something else if I did all of this and then pissed off the sandworm and had him eat me? That would be something else, but we're here. We are here. Home. Well, almost. I think I have to go through here again, which is fine. Alright, man, I'm gonna be headed to bed. The ex has text about the child and is just straining me sitting trying to play Sandland, and I'm falling asleep sitting on the floor. I completely understand, man. Thanks for hanging out as much as you can. We're about to wrap up too, so get some rest. Sorry about the energy drain. I feel ya. I feel ya. If you need anything, let me know. But yeah, I'm about to wrap up here and then call it for this evening. This afternoon, really. All right. Ooh. And we're home.
Are you there?
Oh.
I've been trying to reach you for a while. I haven't managed to find an Ixian decoder for the mnemic film anywhere. And that is unusual, given the resources I have access to. It's as if they've been deliberately removed from the face of Arrakas. I'll keep looking, but I wanted to let you know. Keep your eyes open. Maybe one of the towns has a black market trader who kept one in stock.
Maybe.
I'll be in contact.
Well, dude, man, I should be getting this at some point soon. The guy that's getting me it, I won 2 games of my choice on his channel. Oh, nice. Is waiting for his Twitch payout to get it, so should be any day now. Yeah, no worries, man. Like I said, I'll be playing this until Monday, and then I've got my vacation, so I'll be gone for, well... Yeah, Monday. Tuesday? I don't remember what day I'm leaving. I think I'm leaving Tuesday, and I'll be back on the following Wednesday. Anyway, I think I'm done. This last day I'll play this is on Monday, and then I'll be gone for a week, and I'll probably come back and play it a bit afterwards, because I know I want to play with you, and then I want to play with Anthony, because he's the one that redeemed it after all. So you guys will have a week without me, I guess, to catch up. And then hopefully we can start doing some stuff together. But yeah, that's the plan. I think it's the plan. Yeah. So no worries. Challenge accepted. Yeah, I'm sure you will. I'm sure you guys are much better at these games than I am. So this is all new stuff to me, so I'm learning. I lost all of my granite. I brought tons of granite with me. And yeah, I just left it behind. This stuff needs to come out, I think, and go over to like here. And then this needs to be carbon, buggy engine can stay. That can go, that can go, that. All that can go. And then this, I guess I just kind of use until I'll put it over here. I don't even have a buggy, but that's okay. Not really much to recycle, I don't think. Check my inventories and make sure there's nothing in here that I don't care about. The back seat is fine. Actually, I don't even know if it can go on a Mark II. Maybe it can, I really don't know. But probably need to take these to the bank. There's no reason to have 100,000 Solaris on me at any given time. There's all this stuff. That's all stuff that I need. That's all stuff that I kind of need. Yup. Yup, I just put all that stuff in there. Okay, I think we're set. Let's go over here and hydrate. We drink. Drink. We drink. And then we deposit all the blood that I can. And then we also learned to craft this. This might be the last thing that we do before we're done for the day. I need how many steel ingots? Need 48 more. Can I craft 48 more steel ingots? Wrong thing. Wrong thing. I can... Okay. Well, we'll start the crafting process. Don't know if I need 100. Maybe I need. I don't know. Oh wait. What did I need for the steel? I do need steel. Okay, and that's the one that I had. Yeah. Right. Might as well craft these next. Don't really need that. What can I craft anything new? I need a better still suit, so probably look into that really quick. This is the one I have on, right? Yeah. The next one, unfortunately, is like the slaver one, and I don't really want that. Oh, you know what I do need? I need iron ingots. Aren't I crafting? Oh. Crafting those next. They're in the queue. Okay. How's my power going? Oh, 471 there, 408 there. Looks like I'm doing just fine. Okay. Man, I really don't want this slaver still suit because it looks, I mean, it's slaver, but I think that's the next one. Oh, we're getting these encoding errors again because of course we are. It's this game. It's got to be the game. Happens every day towards the end of the stream like this. I can craft this now and I just might craft that too. Why does it say I have no water? Oh, maybe I don't have what? I have so much water. I have so much water. But I need I need weapons. But let's do that when I get to my next base. Yeah. a bunch of steel. Bunch of steel. Okay. Well, let's, I guess we just figure that out when we get back tomorrow. Because I don't have the patience to close this game out this time around and then relaunch it just to be done. So I'm going to leave here. My base should be building all kinds of stuff, which is good. Just dropped to 15 frames per second, not anything great. Regardless, anyway, we will be back tomorrow. Dragon, cheers to you. I'm actually out of water. I promise I will drink when I will promise I'll fill my cup and I will drink after the stream, but cheers to you regardless. So we'll be back tomorrow at around, looks like StreamerBot closed itself. I had it open this morning. It's weird. I had to have because the I wonder when it closed. I wonder why it closed. I don't know. So many answers, so many, not enough questions. But I will be back tomorrow around 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. We'll be hopefully finishing up the main story. We're in the epilogue now, so I just need to go to the village and figure out some more information. Looks like, I mean, we at least made it through the main story, so that's good, I think. The main quest line is fun. I do want to move my base tomorrow, so hopefully we can do a little bit of that. Hopefully we can harvest some steel. I think moving my base will be a lot easier once I have a buggy. So we'll see how that goes, but yeah, it's gonna be it. So this is Thursday. It's Thursday. Thursday are Dragon streams, right? Are you streaming tonight? Well, you've been streaming a lot, actually, so everybody go check out Dragon if you're not already. But anyway, as always, I love you guys. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here as much as you possibly can be. We will be back tomorrow with more of Dune Awakening, and I hope to see you then. Bye, everybody.
Like a swift kick to a sonic boom. I'm the MF, you don't test or you'll meet doom. Rest up black and white, just get it right or you'll be groomed. This message doesn't speak volumes, it speaks room that you made for it. Live and stow it. That's when I became a rhythmic poet. I did it right, entire life, didn't even know it. I should have lived my own life but not ignore the notice. Never have I said I tried my best, I have not once showed it.
I guess the time is now.
So relax, cause the Sarge is taking over now. Live and let it go around, limited to no amount. That's a real estate. Praying on my downfall, that's a real mistake. Wish-wash words, Mr. Clean, I'm immaculate. Best part is you don't know the half of it. Top it off with dummy money, you won't see the last of it. All because success is my tradition, so I didn't think to ask of it. Wristwatch words, cause the timing is immaculate. I'm immaculate, whatever spark inside me that could fit. Authenticate yourself, ain't one thing about this counterfeit. All this to work off me, my crew, and one OG from Nazareth. But that's the shift that got me feeling like it's free to play. Depending on your choices, it could go to either way. Heaven's flowing through my essence every day. Victory is in my blood, Titan in my DNA. If you didn't know the power of the Sir Mackinday, you're bringing forth a victor every time you say his name. Then the art professor rolls back in time for the fame. And when it's time to, then it's time to macadame. As I bear no false witness on the life that I proclaim. You're choosing all your signals, I proceed through all distortion. I'm grabbing all these blessings like, can I grab a little bit of this and that and all of those and then my portion. say, right? That's a whole nother mental. Maturing is realizing you command your own vessel. Hard to talk about it when everybody wanna walk around with their pocket god and their own devil. My conscience ticks absolving since the day that I turned 24. Especially when you think of everything I said before. The introspective superfest